Hey,
What's up? How are you? Yeah, I saw that. Using some new drones. Yeah. So what are you building? HD? Analog? Yeah, but are you gonna put some HD stuff like DJI? HD0, okay. I can hear myself in the stream.
check.
I can hear you on the Discord, but I don't know about the stream. Don't think. There's some delay. True. Okay, so I don't hear you on the stream. I only hear myself. No. Sorry guys, we have technical difficulties. What's up, Birdie? No.
It's showing that it's working.
Are you looking at in OBS? OBS?
Yeah. I think I gotta do a new microphone. Dude, it's been so long since I set up this microphone. Audio input. That's it right there.
Oh, I think I hear you in the stream now.
Oh, you can hear me now.
Hey, say shit.
Hello, hello, hello. Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, good.
Working, I guess.
It just took me a second. It just took a second for it to catch up. What's up, everybody? What is up, everybody? We are building some El Cabrons. I was doing this. I was already setting this up to do on my Discord, and I said, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna do it live on YouTube too. Why not?"
Same stuff.
Is the background music too loud?
No, barely can hear it.
Okay, good. I don't want it to be too loud. It's like shopping channel music right now. I made.
Can you tell what you changed from V1 to V2?
Sure can. Let me, I gotta get this thing apart first. First step is getting this apart, so.
Are we using the stuff from this one?
Just the camera, just the GoPro, excuse me. Just the GoPro mount, because I forgot to print another one. It is tight. You're not gonna lose your GoPro. I guarantee it. Ah! There we go. GoPro. Free. Yeah. You'll notice inside we got bolts for every single there's not just 4 bolts, there's 6 bolts that hold this GoPro mount on there, and they're all encased in TPU, so it's not gonna rip off. And I'll tell you what, I haven't had one rip off. So okay. Hopefully this isn't a pain in the ass. The idea is that I'm gonna put this together and then swap the guts over. New and improved camera cage.
You don't use connectors for the motors?
Connectors for the motors?
No, the little connector like MR30, I think they're called.
No.
Do you use that for the motors? No, I do.
Well, we're not. Have you seen the cars that you guys make?
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
I do it because when I break an arm, it disconnects the connector and it doesn't pull the wires on the ESC.
Ah, you know, actually, that's pretty smart. That's actually really smart.
Nice. Some nice CNC parts.
Yep.
Anodize that stuff, like purple.
Do you want to pay for it?
No.
So the idea is that we're trying to keep everything as like cheap as possible. So like.
Oh, you know what you should do? You should
no anodization.
Take it to someone who do engrave the stuff like aluminium, like on gun part and things like that.
You guys can take all your El Cabrons to the gun store and have them Cerakote them and engrave them, but we're trying to keep this cheap. So I got 4 arms. I got 2 extra arms. This is the best feature. The best feature of the El Cabron is this right here.
Oh, nice. Yep. How much millimeters are the arms?
5mm.
5, okay.
So they're not directional, you know? You don't have left arms, right arms, like...
Yeah, that's the best you can put. You break an arm, you can replace it fast.
Yep. And this holds together so good, it's crazy. I'm actually really impressed, like, how good this little design works, like...
time most frame the arm tends to move a little bit.
There, so in our testing with this new one, like V1 had a little bit of slop after bashing it, but I mean like literally like a millimeter, like nothing.
Yeah.
Even less,
Depends
like
on where
half
you're
a
getting
millimeter.
gutted, like the tolerance is.
You'll see. So this is mine that I beat the absolute shit out of. Like, it's got a little bit.
Like the
But if you look at the hardware has seen better days. So, and now, also too, with V1, they cut the press nuts wrong. So we didn't have press nuts. We just jammed bolts in there. But now, we got the press nuts fit perfectly.
Nice.
Bill Bob says, "Bro, you haven't streamed in a minute." Yeah, I know, man. I literally just got done working 160 hours in 2 weeks, so I've been working. But the Murder Dome Friday, so definitely show up to that. And I realize this camera view is kind of like half of my crotch, so let me get that. There we go. There we go. Now you're not seeing my crotch. That's better. All right. So I gotta get this apart first. Fighter Flight says, any idea when these frames will be available? Soon. I know it's always, you know, the common thing. Soon. Basically, I'm going to get this frame together, and while I'm putting it together, I'm going to be kind of gathering what the... finalize the hardware, because that's the thing we haven't done yet. We haven't finalized any hardware or anything. So... I guess I'm just going to take it all apart and do that.
You could just build the other frame and just take the top plate off and swap everything.
I could, but also I want to put all new hardware and everything in it.
What did you buy?
Say what?
What hardware did you buy? Like
Oh,
let's
just
see.
no, just hardware.
Oh yeah, hardware like both.
I don't all the electronics, including the motors, are gonna go in the new frame. Just like all the nuts and bolts, basically. What's up, King Keek? Yeah, I decided to say, fuck it, I'm live. Hopefully I'm not stepping on anyone's toes right now, but I wanted to do a little live stream of this build, so maybe I can look back on it and point people to this live stream to how to build it. It'll save me some time. I'm also live on my Discord too, so if you get on my Discord, I am on the public channel. Obviously, you got to behave yourself, but feel free to come in and join in voice chat, hang out. Damn it. Come on, Bolt. Is this the wrong size? No, it's the right size. What the hell? There we go. Good lord. That was more difficult than it needed to be. Yeah, Bill Bob, I'm on my Discord right now. I was just gonna do this live on my Discord voice chat, but I decided to say fuck it and do it live on YouTube as well. So I'm like live in both places, sort of. Come on. What's up, Candace? You're live on the internet.
So I was notified.
Yeah, I'm building the... I was just going to do it on the Discord, and I was like, you know what? I'm feeling spicy. I haven't streamed in a while, so I miss it. I like streaming.
Gotta break the rust off, man. Things start to get oxidized.
See my new tattoo like Gringo did? It's peeling. It's at the peeling stage, but...
That's a good point to be at, though.
Yeah, the thumbs that he did, I accidentally fucked them up, so like the middles fell out of them. But I think the lines will stay. I think the lines will stay, so whatever. I don't care. I have so many crappy tattoos that like I actually enjoy that they're bad, so. What is stuck? Oh, this one.
Lazy Sunday on my end. Oy.
Me too, dude. I slept in. I didn't even put clothes on until like 11. And that was just because I needed to go get... I need to go get vape juice. Mic'd man. You need an iFixit fix mat. I have a fix mat. It's just I'm lazy. Look, I'll show you. It's just right there. And I am right here. So
I always like a million bolt on my thing.
Did you see all the bolts that were sitting on it?
Yeah, the same.
Yeah.
I think we may have found
also,
a new 6 spot.
Also, you don't need a fancy iFixit like branded thing. I got that thing off Amazon for like
I got the exact same
$8.
as you, I think.
Yeah,
we all
it's
got
like
this blue one. Like rubber mat.
Yep, it's silicone or silicone. So, all right, there we go. Just kind of looking at all the lengths of everything. Yeah, so just trying to make sure that everything is the same length. Can't see it because the camera won't focus. There we go.
It's just a full transfer over.
It's a full transfer over, and it's also a painstaking documentation for the hardware. I have oh, you can't see it because I'm not sharing my screen, but I have a text file that I've been doing, so motor bolts M3 by 10 millimeter, inner outer arm bolt M3 12 millimeter. Okay, let's see. Front top bolt. What size are you? How long? How long are you, front top bolt? I like these ones, the fat ones.
Oh yeah, because those caps actually don't strip out very easily.
No, they don't.
Yeah, just don't put them on the top plate because it's gonna fuck up your lipo. Gosh.
Oh, I do put them on the top plate because it keeps the GoPro on.
Oh yeah, for the GoPro, yeah, but like where the lipo sits.
Oh, it's. I don't know if you can see it or not, but those are countersunk, baby.
Oh yeah.
Nothing wrong with some lipo dimples. Make it more spicy.
This is true. So that is looks to
They're just beauty
be
marks.
M3 by 8 millimeter. I'm guessing. Yeah, M3 by 8. M3 by 8. Front. Front top bolts. M3 by 8. Might also just do M3 by. Oh, crap. Bing bong! I want to do M3 for everything because that's the best. M2 always strips out.
Someone said, wait, we can voice chat on Discord? Or
You can. You can, yeah. If you behave yourself, if you say some dumb stuff, I will ban you from my YouTube and from the Discord. Don't test me. So 4X M3 by 10? Because these ones longer.
The splooge stain on your table.
Yeah, that's wax. That's wax. That's wax from Castle Crash. Gringo and Miss Gringo we lit a citronella candle. Oh, this is longer. This has got to be M3 by
I didn't
10.
realize you took that table to Castle Crash. It's got some miles on it.
These are M. Okay, so then front middle, front top bolts, front top. We'll say front top 1 bolts, front top 2 bolts. M3 by 10. This is X2. X2. And then I probably don't need these long ass ones, huh? I think that's a little extra. Or maybe that's good actually. So we got that whole standoff. This has got to be like M3 by 16. It's got to be. Yep. Front top.
Tell me, you know there's a print that you could get your printer doing that would like let you easily see the distances of those, like those measurements.
Okay, do you want to bring it to me right now?
I will share it with you.
I'm not gonna. I don't have time to print it. I'm just doing this right now. It's okay. I have my box of hardware that you can't see. That I'm just pulling them out of. That tells me what they are.
Or you can have anything to. Oh, but like, don't you have a ruler in millimeters or something like that?
I do, but I
Guys
don't.
use that.
I do, but I don't know where it's at. So there's that.
Even on your look on your blue mat, there is like millimeter thing on the side.
I'm
he's
sorry.
right.
I just
Can
can't
use
read
the-
European. I know it's difficult. I just can't read it. It's weird.
Easy, like a banana is equal 150 millimeters.
I can only think in lengths of hot dogs and weight of burgers.
My blue mat has 2 rulers, one in millimeters.
What's up, Tronic
one in-
RC?
I don't know.
Probably inches.
King Keek, that is wax. So right now I know this is boring as hell, but I'm doing this live on YouTube so that way I can go back and watch it, or I can just be like, there's a whole build video. It takes 5 hours to watch, but I don't care. That's the So that's every bolt for the GoPro. So that's all. So this is GoPro.
Just so he can insert the grayed out spider from the future thing of what he did wrong.
I think if you stream on Twitch, there is a bot that can give you a resume of the stream that you just did at the end.
YouTube's been doing something like that too.
AI summary or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we should go. Everyone should go in metric system. It's way more easy.
I like metric system. I use it, like I do. My job is science, and I use metric exclusively for all of that. So what is this? This is 10. All right.
You seen that
This
meme?
is 8.
That memes that said Americans don't know about metric system except the first thing they see in school is 9mm.
Middle top is 2x. Is middle top bolts. M3 by 8. What are those countersunk screws? M3 by. We'll just say 10. We'll just 10. It'd be nice if they were all countersunk, but I don't know. Okay.
If they go in a standoff, maybe you want them long, so they go all the way through the
Yeah. Yeah. So 10 is plenty. So then rear bolts. That's going to be M3 by 10 or 12 times 2. Dude, can you guys hear this music that's playing right now? This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's a funky soundtrack for my life right this moment. You've inspired me to get off my booty and start fixing the analog quad that I crashed in fucking Castle Garage, so.
Put all these loose ones in here. Another thing we fixed with the V2 is we made the hole. We made the hole long enough or wide enough for this to, so this will actually come out. And I'll show you what I mean here in a second.
The battery leak?
Yep.
It'll pass an XD60 through it.
Yeah. So that was literally the first thing. Like when I was putting this frame together for the first time, I was like, "Hold up! Stop the train! This has to change immediately because this is not cool." So now I have the fun task of either desoldering this or desoldering the leads, which I don't want to do either.
To connector side. Easier.
I vote connector side too.
Yeah, I mean that's what I have to do. So look, new top plate, old top plate, it's stuck. Old top plate stuck. New top plate. Oh yeah.
This is the
Oh.
R&D.
Oh. Yeah. We also widened the strap holes a little bit too. So in theory, these gem fan,
Oh, and you're doing toilet tank.
it's toilet tank. Yep. You can fly it the other way, but you're gonna enjoy it more as a toilet tank. So we also made these wider. So the straps go in nice and easy. Another cool feature that we added too is you'll notice on the V1, it's come on, focus camera. It's like smooth here. With the V2, we added these little zip tie grabbers, so you can put a zip tie over your VTX. It'll also bolt in too, but I like to do both. Kind of like that.
The bolts usually don't last anyway. You end up losing them.
No, they don't last. What's up, NRG? We are also live on Discord. I'm kind of just doing it both at the same time here.
Music.
I know. Oh, baby. I guess I should just get this out of the way right now. Ugh, I hate it. Do I even have a battery that's charged?
Do you guys see that Axis Flying aluminium bando frame they just put out?
No, I have not.
They just landed a new frame, but it's weird. It's aluminium and plastic.
That
They
sounds...
say it's for bando, but like, gonna destroy that thing in like 2 lipo.
iFlight also says their Nazgul is a freestyle frame.
Yeah.
Soldering time.
Alright, 16 W.
I got my helper, my helping hands. Soldering time. What's up, machine?
Oh,
If you're going to be in here, make sure you got headphones on so we're not also streaming the stream within the stream. How's it going, man? This is why this is so annoying. I hate this. What do I do? Do I just cut it? I guess.
Oh, so you did yours without the pants.
just pull the little heat shrink back, and then you can unsolder it.
Okay, bye. I gotta like cut it. Ow! That hurt. There we go.
Have heat shrink to put back after?
Yeah. I'm gonna do, I like to do 2 little ones and then 1 big one for the whole thing.
This little holder is so useless.
The what?
The 2 pinch holder.
It's,
I don't know what you call them.
helping hands.
Mine are missing. They need a lost and found poster at the moment.
It's just, it just makes some things a little easier. Not all things, though. I didn't use them for years, actually.
Every time I try to use that, I'm like, what the fuck am I doing with this? Found better option. I print something to put my parts in.
Oh, okay. There we go. Everyone's like, don't use these. I've been using this same exact alcohol-based flux pen since 2019, and it's awesome. Not the same one, obviously.
Still use the paste.
I don't like the
Little
paste.
jar. The little jar that looks like hair gel.
The
This
syringe is the best, I think.
You don't have to clean it. I mean, I guess you're supposed to, but I don't.
I've never cleaned it.
So I guess we just do like this. I hate these because I always end up melting the damn connector. And I guess I have more, but here goes nothing.
Wait a minute, what connector?
The XT60 connector?
Do you have a spare XT60 with some wire on it that would plug into that?
Yeah, of course.
That
I have-
distributes the heat away. Old trick. If you put it on there,
that's
it
true.
causes the heat to go into those other wires and spread out.
And if the
And-
plastic melts, it doesn't go weird.
It's less chances of melting the plastic from the heat. It actually aids that. The only difference is your helping hand won't be able to go into the center of the XT60 like that, but oh well, you could get it clamped inside.
That's
I've always done it
genius.
that way after learning about that.
I agree, I do it too. This is pro tips.
That's genius.
Sometimes it's the little things, man.
Here we go. Look how fancy that is. I realize I've been neglecting the chat.
Reading.
Gringo says, "Oh damn, about to be flying, gonna miss the stream. I'm gonna be here building this thing until I'm done." So I don't even know how many people are watching the stream. I can't even see. I'm gonna guess like 2. All right. Where's my tweezers? What's up, Warning?
What's up? Where
You are
guys?
live on the internet.
There are
Oh.
currently 6
people?
watchers.
Okay,
What are
cool.
we doing on the internet today?
We are
Come in
building
on
it.
Discord. Wah, 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 wah.
We are building El Cabron. But
Oh, very
I have
cool.
the Discord is also live too, so behave.
Well, where's my money for this live stream, huh? I didn't know.
Can a mod
that
kick
I-
Warning really quick for me,
No,
please?
No, don't. No. No. That's not needed. I was just kidding. Everything's fine. I'll come for my money and send my lawyer later.
Money for what? I'd
Money
like to
for
know where
nothing
this.
and your chicks for free, sir.
I'd like to know where
Ooh,
this
good song.
this money
Good
is
song.
supposed to come from. Come on, give it up.
Behavior mode activated.
Beep, boop, beep, boop. You doing some soldering right now? Looks like it.
Desoldering.
Oh. Are you doing the transfer?
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, guess what? Warning,
What?
Wallow is gonna send me an 8 scale buggy.
Ooh, when is it supposed to arrive? This week? Hopefully?
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh
You know
my
what?
God.
Your girl might have a stronger air clip with a stronger force than this little hand helper.
What did you say? Did you just say I had a diaper? Is that what you said?
The diaper, you see what he's using, like the little 2 pinches?
Oh yeah.
The
Yeah.
helping hands.
Helping hands, yep.
You can find something with stronger force to pinch the connector, like a hair
Okay.
clip or something like that.
It's doing this job. It's just my soldering iron isn't that great.
I feel like when you're gonna push on it with the soldering iron, it's gonna fall.
If you, honestly,
It's not.
if
Trust
you
me.
want one spider, I have an extra one that you can just have. And it's good too. Everything works. It's great. I just upgraded. That's all.
Word. I appreciate that. I'll probably never use it though. Usually what I do is I take the wires and I kind of just prop them up on my table and then use my pinky and my ring finger and kind of hold it and then use my other pincher fingers and kind of do it like that. Alright, that's free. Soldering is over.
Definitely a technique.
Done. Now, to resolder it. I spoke too soon. I forgot about the soldering.
Womp womp.
What's up, Fun for Bolt?
The
We are
RC
building
truck out last night.
Oh, cabrones. Yeah?
How'd that go?
I just want to report back how crazy this is. The lighting on that truck is so good that it lets the O4 see clearly at night where I'm going.
Really?
Very nice.
So I am able to drive it day and night now.
That's dope.
That's pretty cool.
But sadly, my polishing compound that I looked at and saw somebody do for their airplane will not be here till Wednesday, but I have the parts coming in today to... It's like a little rechargeable scrubber thing that'll actually do the polishing like a big orbital.
Oh, yeah.
I ordered
Ooh.
that and some new microfibers, and I'm going to give it a shot. See if I can't sand that windshield to the point of seeing. At night, you can see through it, but during the day, the glare of the sun just wrecks it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe you can create a
Welcome
visor
to El
out of
Cabron building live on the internet.
Brought to you by Spider, Sugar, Apollo, Canis, and Warning. Wah, 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 wah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to kick you right now for that.
I'll kick myself.
No, want.
Okay.
Those are probably my least favorite people on the planet.
Probably.
Yeah.
All I do is just press his buttons.
Okay, now we solder it back.
With the battery connected. Yay! No, bad idea.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Payment value.
For my next trick, I will solder this with the battery connected.
For my next
And there
trick,
will
I
be a puff
solder
of
the
smoke.
negative to the positive.
Now, the easy way to do this, though, is to do it like this. Soldering them back on is easy.
Oh yeah.
When you solder, guys, make sure you always use
Just
something.
heat up the tray.
Make sure you always put that flux, either paste or liquid or something, because it makes those solder joints so much better. 10 out of 10 would recommend.
Yeah, if you're not using... Dude, this tip might be dead. What the hell? I hope not. It's a new tip.
I'd use some leaded solder too.
I always use leaded solder. That's why I'm a little special in the brain.
60-40
I use
blend
the
is what I like using.
ABS one. It's like 63, 37, 1.8% flux.
This is what I like to use.
60-40? Oh, 63, 37? Nice.
I have
Yep.
small.
The TBS one.
I have small ones, and then I have a little bit fatter ones.
Oh, fancy.
0.31.
I don't even know what mine's rated. It's just
I
a
almost soldered this together without putting the heat shrink on. That wouldn't be the first time I've ever
Change
done
everything if you have a bad solder. It's hard.
Yeah.
Makes the difference.
that.
First commandment, don't forget to press record. Second commandment, put your solder on the wires before you do it. Or your
Third
shrink on the wires
commandment,
before you
never
solder.
disarm.
Maybe I should get. Hopefully, I can pull this back up. It's kind of tight on there. Hopefully, that's far enough away. Okay. Up first, Mr. Ah, these helping hands suck so bad. Mr. Black.
Anybody know how long you can drain a lipo till it cuts off the HD0 goggles?
No idea.
Honestly, if you really wanted to, you could probably create a battery lead that goes to your battery, and then put one of those voltage meters, and then
I think
just
it already
watch.
exists.
Yeah, do they?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's from Newbie Drone? Not sure.
Oh, okay.
Come out.
3.79. Yeah, that's probably good.
Heat up. Get in there.
Did you put
There
your
we
heat
go.
shrink on? I don't see it on there.
It's on there.
Okay, I believe you.
Ah, not fun. He didn't forget the heat shrink.
That would suck. Have you done that before? You're just soldering stuff on, you're like, la 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 la, and then you're like, oh no, I forgot the heat shrink.
All the time.
I have some
All the time.
electrical tape.
Yep.
What is it called again?
Yeah, that's
Electrical tape.
Yep.
Liquid electrical tape.
Oh, I've
The
heard
little
of that
tube
stuff. I've never
You
used
can
it.
use. I use that too on my connector on the FC so they don't deplug.
I think a lot of electricians actually use that. I've never used it though.
I
I've
have
just
one
used
in my
normal
FPV
scoop
bag.
Okay.
Can be
Oh.
useful sometime.
Yeah, especially when you're just out there in the bush.
Yeah, you rip off
Rip it.
cable or something, you can protect it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Come on, heat up, you bastard.
I thought I heard Spider Sugar say fun per volt came in.
Fun for Volt. Fun for Volt.
Yeah, the fun for volt. You gotta say it really fast. Fun for volt.
There we go. Oh, you
Fun for
bastard.
volt. It needs more cowbell. I agree. At a motocross racing, you just hear a bunch of cowbells. Some people have like chainsaws with no barns.
Chainsaw,
on
yeah.
them. They're like, wah, bah, bah, bah.
There we go.
That's hilarious.
They do custom exhaust
Hot.
just for that.
Oh yeah. Pretty funny. My V1 HD0 guide died at 3.25 volts per cell on my floor.
Spider, can you move the chat a little bit in the Discord? So I can watch it on the Discord and I don't have the latency.
It's also live on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
watching,
but
I'm
there's
watching
so
it
much
through YouTube.
latency.
Just mute it. Or something. I don't know.
You're saying so much latency, I believe.
Yeah, it's pretty common.
Don't want to read the chat.
Kraken FPV is asking, what's the frame weight?
That's a great question.
Definitely under.
I think like
250
100 and I think the frame weighs like 170 something grams. When I put it together, I'll
There is no way it's
weigh it.
117 something grams.
70.
Bro, you got wrong.
Don't worry, guys. The whole build is under 250. Okay, that's all that matters. We all.
It
know
is the
that.
frame is not. The frame weighs like 170 something or 180 grams. I forget what it is.
King says, take it apart and weigh it.
Well, that's
another
exactly
one.
what I'm doing. Because we're building the V2 right now.
Right now.
Yes.
I just got carbon in my finger.
That sucks.
Carbon sliver, no good.
Need to go on Amazon and buy me a little vacuum for my desk.
Let's get one air blast or just air blast the whole thing.
Yeah, no. I'm
Why?
not air blasting carbon all over my stuff.
Yeah,
Why not?
breathe the carbon fiber powder.
Yeah, I heard it's good for you.
Silicosis. Yummy.
Well, this bolt, I think, is a little broke, maybe? Oh, no.
Speaking of my parts,
Oh, it's mostly straight.
Sinoshi Power Scrubber.
Sinoshi Power Scrubber?
Yes, Sinoshi.
Alright.
Got a little dragon symbol. It must be great.
Fun for Folt said, did you know if you simply add a 0 to the sub 250 rule, your life becomes a joy? Fair. Absolutely fair.
I don't have that rule over here, so.
The rules do
Dude.
not apply in France, apparently.
Well, when we got Karen, sometimes I pull up the rule like it's a thing, but it's not.
The sticker says, new high-tech gadget to help you. Greatly reduce cleaning time.
Oh, cool.
Very nice.
Better be
I love-
greatly reduce sanding time is what I mean.
I love greatly reduced cleaning time.
If it doesn't have stats along with it, it's irrelevant. You just like a frame that weighs around 120 grams.
Yeah, it's not made to be light, it's made to be strong.
Yes.
Yeah, this is a basher. So if you're not, if you're flying like in parks and stuff, like, yeah, a nice light frame is going to be great. But if you're flying around concrete, proxy stuff like Gringo and I do, this is going to be perfect
Slide
for
into
you.
a brick wall, see what happens. I guarantee you this thing is not going to have a problem flying back to you.
I've smashed it. Candace has watched me smack it into a brick wall, and all it broke was an arm.
There you go.
But again, everything this frame is a work in progress, so only myself and Gringo have any like real actual knowledge on how it is. So just so to let you guys know that the panel's opinions and whatever are not reflective of the actual state of the frame because we're still testing it.
For flyers, by flyers, okay? This is what this frame is. Actually. Not just
Warning,
like saying...
warning.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, sir. For FPVers...
I told
by
you to behave.
Sorry.
I'm doing this in like the complete wrong order. I've never taken a frame apart like this and just like transferred the guts, I've always put like new guts into it.
Yeah, just unbolt the motors and swap everything.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I mean, normally you just build them and crash them, right? And then you just kind of fix what's broken over time.
You know, I have some friends that pre-build the ESC and motors and all the things, so when they burn some electronics, they can swap it quick.
Yeah. Did they pre-solder everything too?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
I'm not scrubbing my tires with this thing.
Scrubbing your tires?
Yeah, it's. I can't explain how. I'm trying to think.
Kraken says, I just like a frame that weighs around 120 grams. Yeah, man. Like we were saying before, this is a.
Oh yes, I did.
This is meant for bashing. It's a little heavier, but that's the trade-off. Because it's heavy though, it's actually not that heavy. It's lighter than a lot of the other quote-unquote basher frames, but it is very, very locked in. It flies so smooth. All right.
I can't wait to get my grubby little paws on this thing.
I'm excited to start being able to, like, the day that we can say, hey everybody, this is available, you can buy it. I'm very pumped for that. I cannot wait. I'm also looking forward to the torrent of it broke. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna break. Nothing's indestructible.
Also, you're gonna have all the people that want, hey, can I have the print for this camera, this angle, and
So,
the print for that?
The good news about that is all the ST files are going to be available on the El Cabron website, which we are just about finished building. So you can edit them to your heart's content.
I know some people that ask for angle at like 22.7. Like, what do you mean 0.7? Just do 23.
Geek says, "Can I get a up close of the Cabron?" Yeah, on the website we have we made a 3D animation that shows the whole thing going together. Oh, you're talking about the build that we're doing right now. Yeah, sorry, I forget that the camera is pointing like. Hold on, let me do some rearranging real quick.
Look at those beautiful tools that he has. They're knurled aluminum, very fancy tools.
Got the best organization for the build.
The best organization. Absolutely agree.
Massive wank stain on the table.
Show me a pilot who doesn't have a desk like that.
Or just anybody who does RC in general.
Yeah, at one point in your hobby career, you decide that it's just becomes a one big pile of shit anyways, so you're just like, whatever, just fucking embrace it.
Because as soon as you clean it up, you're like, when you clean it all up, you're like, okay, I need that. Wait, I gotta take that back out. Wait, where did I put that?
Yeah, where did I do this? What did I do with that? What did I do with
Every
this?
time you need something, you have to go in all the drawers.
It's like your hoarding brain sets in. You're like, oh no.
My worst.
So we also
brain,
made.
actually.
I made these. These are optional. They're little bones that fit perfectly on the arms. I think they go this way. No, they go this way. So you can have little. Your arm guards can be these little bones, but I need to like adjust them a little bit. They're very tough, but also at the same time,
More like
I don't
two
know.
dicks head to head.
No, that's a femur. That's a femur.
Apollo.
But these ones are actually good.
You have to.
These are the ones that I design.
You already have got my mind thinking of white TPU and
that's
making it
babies.
what is that?
Skeleton?
Dadgummit. Yeah, more of the skeleton look.
Did you forget what a skeleton was called for a second there? You know that white
no,
thing?
I'm actually having a hard time thinking of what I'm referring to in my head because I'm trying to remember this song. It's Black Parade or something?
Is that by
I don't know.
NSYNC?
No, heck no.
NSYNC. It's actually by Backstreet Boys.
Glad y'all have the knowledge of what they sound like. That's awesome.
You know what? I just realized, dude. I'm not even kidding. I woke up this morning and the Backstreet Boys song, "Backstreet Back," all right.
My Chemical Romance.
Stuck in my head for some reason. I don't know why.
Good old MCR. My bench desk 3D printing area all needed cleaning. Yeah. It do be like that.
I don't want an adult though.
I try to
Cleaning's
keep it
not
clean and
fun.
organized, but it doesn't last long. Yeah. It's like you just get done with the project and then, oh, wait a minute. Gotta
Johnny
do
Two
another
Gates.
project.
Johnny Two Gates says I try to keep it organized, but it doesn't last long. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Mine
want to
either.
search for a screw for 5 hours.
I'm not like proud of it, but I throw away so much hardware because I get so frustrated with it just being everywhere. And I have a million of these. Be gone with you.
Yep.
Y'all
There's a
should
time
throw
your
in
life to be
one
clever.
gold screw with the kit just to confuse everybody. Like, where did that gold screw go?
So, talking about gold, we were trying to get purple standoffs, but it was going to cost like, it was going to make the frame cost like $10 more just for purple. So, we're going with gold instead. That is cheaper.
You can do washers too. I don't know if you use any.
There's no washers on it. Another cool,
30 frames, sir. No washers.
a cool, because I designed these arm end guards.
Yep.
And they have a nice skid on the bottom, and they literally, I'll show you how satisfying it is. So you got your arm,
Just
right?
them,
And
yeah.
you literally
I know what
just
you're gonna do.
click, it clicks into place. And honestly, you wouldn't even need to put bolts
Wait,
through it.
let me see under. But like, there is a problem. If you have to change the belt, look, there is a hole in the arm. That's to put the screwdriver through. And you didn't do the hole in the TPU.
I sure didn't, because you're probably gonna want to take that motor off to fix it anyways.
Good hole, man.
You can't please everybody. There's gonna be
Just
like,
put it on a-
can you do
put that
this?
on a
Can you
to-do
do
list
that?
for later.
No, this is how we built it. Maybe.
Well,
There is a
Apollo can
hole.
always
You'll
do a
notice,
hole.
Apollo. You'll notice there is a hole that I filled in
Yeah, you can.
because I wanted the skid. We have a version with the hole and without the skid. So if you want to replace your motor bolts all the time, you can do that.
Oh, but you know, sometimes I just bent the bell a little and I change it. I don't change the motor, just the bell.
Okay.
Can you make one?
I
where
guess
you
that's
can
with
put,
these
like, on the bottom?
these FPV cycle motors. Like, I've never bent a bell. It's
Bro,
always.
I smashed some belts so hard, they almost square.
There's a on my wall. I know you can't see it. I'm pointing over here. On my wall over here, I have some. I don't feel like getting up and pulling it off, but one of the motors is so beat up, these FPV cycle ones, that it will cut you, but it's still perfectly straight.
One per volt ass. Does that skid leave a mark?
It sure
It depends.
does.
It depends on how fast you're flying and how hard. It might leave a mark.
It leaves a mark for sure.
It
If you
needs
do
to run.
titanium skin, you can do sparks when you slide.
Yeah, that's what
need to
he's
add
on the
some
same
flint.
thing as me. Like if you could glue in a little tiny little rectangle of whatever that is and run kiss, you could just like let it go across the ground and get the sparks off of it and fly again.
Titanium.
Is the background music too loud?
No, I don't
I
think
can't
so.
tell. I can't tell if it is.
Also, I've seen some people on skateboard do like iron wool, and they light it up on fire.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I wanna do it on some quads, but I'm scared to burn everything.
Definitely would happen.
Nah, dude, just do it. Send it.
Just gonna send it.
Yeah, just
Might as
send
well
it.
attach some bottle rockets too while you're at it.
We already did that.
Did you do the what are those?
We did like,
Cannon
and we went to a
Roman
bando, and
candles?
we went into a bando, and we find a box of all the what is it called, like the red flare that you have on boat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We found that.
Signal
and then we
flares?
put that on- yeah, the signal flares, the red one, and we crack one and strip it into a quad and fly around in a bando.
That was pretty cool.
Who needs LEDs?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So far, this is only taking me. I mean, I've been taking my sweet time, but what's up, Ozzy? What's up, Steve-O? What's up, Jose? Jose Navarro?
Not a build, it's an unbuild.
Right now, it's an unbuild, but soon it'll be a build.
Yeah.
An unbuild with a rebuild.
It's like Alice in Wonderland, a very merry unbuild to you, to you. You know how I say unbirthday? It's your unbirthday today.
Oh, that's not fun.
When you die,
It's your unbuild day today.
It's total unbuilt
It's
for
your
me.
rebirth
like the
day.
unboxing video, you can make
It's
boxing
your
video.
rebirth day. New year, new
Oh,
me.
another thing we did with the V2 version of this is we extended it. I'll show you after I take this electronics off, but we extended it by about 3 millimeters, so now everything fits in there all nice. VTX 04 fits just fine. Everything fits perfectly fine. Because before it was a little tight, and I requested that we make it a little bit longer.
But what about the capacitor?
What do you mean about the capacitor?
Does the capacitor fit?
I don't understand your question.
That capacitor is kind of weird.
Oh, that
Capacitor
makes
fits
sense,
just
then.
fine.
Is there a special way that you have to put the stack in, or can you put it in either way?
You can put it in whatever way you desire.
Wonderful.
I would recommend doing it the way that I've been doing it, which is you flip the ESC around and have the cap in the front.
What stack size does it support?
30 by 30 and 20 by 20.
Ooh, very nice.
Unlike somebody's frame, only supports 20 by 20 stacks and costs $120. This is like the antithesis to that frame. If you know who I'm talking about, then you know. If you don't, that's fine too.
If you don't, you'll probably find out sooner or later.
Alright, I think that's...
El Cabron, the Taco Slayer. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I got one more thing to... I forgot. Where are you at? There you are.
I know exactly what you're talking about, Johnny said.
Johnny 2Gay says I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yep.
Yeah. When I saw that, I was like, what in the actual fuck? Like, for real? Why shoot yourself in the foot like that? A. Why make a weird restriction like that? B. and then it costs like almost double of some frames.
We're not naming names, Benny. No
it's not
naming
that frame.
names.
It's not that frame.
Oh, okay.
I think I know what frame you talk about, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't talk shit about like any pilots, like, you know. But that frame is definitely like, come on.
You
This
dare
frame,
me the name of
this
the frame,
this frame is made to be as cheap and indestructible as possible. So it's good and affordable.
Benny said it seems like a RR move.
There we go. A whole
Nice.
drone.
Dun dun dun.
They
I
squid.
try to fly it like that.
Right? I'm just gonna kind of.
Now you can find,
Look,
you can just
it
find
kind-
any
it-
object in the
it's-
world and pull it on and it will fly.
It's kind of like a little animal.
Yeah, an octopus.
Look at that cute little animal. How
Okay,
cute.
Like the predator just ripped something's spinal cord out.
I did.
Pretty much.
Okay, just kind of set that.
So you can cut a piece of 2x4 and just screw it on top. It will fly.
So this is the Cabron, just like the frame, and I have the new one. I'm trying to keep all the parts separate, but more or less this is version 1 right here. It's nice and fat, so your electronics are nice and safe in there. With version 2, we updated some things on it, but also most importantly, as you'll notice, that
Yeah, Johnny. I've been getting a lot of snow.
The
here, too.
version-
It's hard to fly.
the version 2, there's no snow where I live in South Carolina. The version 2 we've made these little zip tie grabbers, and it's also like a little, I'm not showing it accurately, but it's about 3 millimeters longer. So everything, all the electronics and everything fit in there perfectly good. Now,
Just fly it in the snow.
There is snow in South Carolina right now. It's just yellow.
where?
Pollen.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, there's definitely
We have
pollen
yellow snow.
everywhere. So another reason too why we have a little bit of slop in the V1 that we've been addressing is, come on, focus on the frame, is you'll notice that we just took bolts and mashed them into the press nut cuts because they were too big. But with the new one, we got actual press nuts now. So Benny Bravo says the tank. No, not the tank. Johnny 2 Gate says I fly mostly 3.5 inch, but built a 5 inch over the winter. Still haven't been able to fly it. We got more snow today. F. Where do you live at, man? Let's see. I think I'm gonna put new hardware in this, maybe.
Here's a actual good question for this.
What's up?
Are the press nuts going to come pre-pressed into it?
Probably not. Maybe. The way we designed the frame is you can do a couple different options. Like you can put all the press nuts in, and you can use the unused press nuts to help cinch the frame down even more, or you can avoid it. You can also build it. So I built it. You can build it 2 different ways too. So you can do it like how I did. which is kind of annoying, but I just wanted to protect the stack a little bit more, is you can put the stack nuts, the stack bolts in, and then the bottom plate goes over top. Now, the annoying part about that, obviously, is you can't take them off. But there's also the way I'm going to build the V2 is different. I'm going to have everything from the bottom. So, but the idea with that is it's a trade-off. If you do that way, it's harder to access your stack, but it's easy to change the arms. So it's kind of like, depends on how you want to do it. I thought the trade-off was good. So
for the stacks,
it's a trade-off. It's basically like you can't have everything, so we kind of decided that we liked that more than having like a key or something else, or have some like elaborate like bottom plate. It's super simple. It's just a plate and the arms, and you're done. It takes like 3 minutes to swap out an arm on this. It's awesome. What happened to my 2mm? I lost 2.5, 1.5. Did it fall? I didn't notice. Oh, it did fall, and I didn't notice. I gotta pick it up with my hillbilly hands. Hold on. Johnny Two Gates says New Hampshire. Oh yeah, I can imagine it snows there in like July. The real fun thing is going to be putting all this hardware in there and seeing if I can remember where it goes. Benny Bravo says Grinderino for me. Cabron seems like a solid 5-inch though. And I will say, you know, it's easy to say like, oh yeah, my frame's awesome, you should buy my frame. The thing about this that you got to know is we're basically not going to make any money off of it. We are just going to make enough to make more and sell them to you. The only thing Gringo, TKS, and I are going to get is free frames. That's the whole goal of this whole project, is just to have free frames for us. So everywhere where we can save money, we're trying to. We want it to be as... We kind of want to like throw a big wrench into the gears of the high-end frame like market, I guess you could say, where everything just keeps getting more and more expensive and less cool. So we're just being like, hey, guess what? You can make it cheap and good, but you choose not to, and we're going to prove it. And that's what this kind of is.
Well, people are greedy, and that's just going to be the nature of humanity until humanity ends.
That is true.
the frame is T700 carbon, right?
So the arms are T700 and the plates are 3mm thick T300.
I think it's easier for you in the USA to have good people to cut the frame in carbon precision.
Yep. So we have a couple
yeah,
people who are going to
China.
cut it. We're not too worried about the cutting. This arm's got a stress mark there too. It's not broken though. So far though, with all the bashing, like, that's getting a little broken right there. I've beaten the absolute shit out of this thing, and it's like, I can't believe like how good condition the carbon is in. It's kind of mind-blowing.
I will say this, with you hitting it and that arm clean breaking, right?
Yep, clean break.
I have the same exact kind of hit on the apex, and it resulted in not only clean breaking the arm, but it destroyed the press nut on the arm behind it. So
Really?
I have to take the entire bottom plate off and get rid of it, and use another bottom plate and put the press nuts in to get it fixed.
That's whack.
Because it wallowed the hole out where the press nut was as it sheared the freaking rear screw bolt. It affected 2 arms, not just one. The sad part was this was into earth, not concrete.
Into Earth.
Yes.
All right, so this is the bottom plate, mid plate. So this is the mid plate, obviously, but the arms go there. But like, you'll see what I'm talking about. There you have 2 options. You have easy access, easy arm swap, or you have limited ability to get to your stack screws, but you can swap your arms out quick. Or you can put them on the bottom, and you gotta do some shenanigans, which I don't recommend. Look at the indentation. Look at the indentation of the arms. You can see it on that plate.
Holy crap. That's tight.
That's how strong that is.
So you're doing it the way that you have to take off everything every time you break an arm?
No, I'm not doing it that way.
Okay.
I'm just saying that's an option if you want easy access to screws. So we decided there was a trade-off. You could build it that way, or you could build it the way that we're building ours, basically.
The stack bolts are shorter in that way, so you gain weight also.
We save a lot of weight by not having weird elaborate. Also, another thing too about the frame is it's super easy to build. It's not super complex. It doesn't have it's like my Pyrat shorty frames are like super complex to put together, and it's like all these parts. It's got some cool features, but it's just like, why not just make it simple and good? That's kind of what we're trying to do too. Keep it simple. You don't need to watch a 45-minute video on how to put the frame together. Benny Bravo says, I love when pilots I follow and look up to decide to start designing gear. Nobody I would trust more than a few out there, including you. Let's go, Spider. Dude, thanks, man. I appreciate that. This has been it started off with Gringo wanting a frame. So we started talking to our buddy who's a machinist, TKS. And so they started messing around with some frame designs. And then I saw that and I was like, yo, I will totally fly that frame. Let me in on the design process, and here we are. So before V1 was made, I basically went through and was like, change this, and this, and that. And Dave at Fly High too also has been giving us a little bit of advice on what he would like to see in a frame too, but it's 99.9% Gringo and I and what we want. That's that. There is a standoff in. Dude, this is so hard to show. I'm like trying to show it. This is a standoff in between
Inside.
here. Yeah.
Nice.
But I will show y'all. Because I gotta take it out.
Cage got dumps like a truck.
Oh yeah.
Speaking about dumps, I just took one. I'm back now.
Another nice thing, like I like this camera cage too, like this TPU just fucking like snaps in. It's awesome.
So, a question for you. What kind of cameras can that fit?
Look at this one. That was from that hit head on. Canis, when I hit straight into that brick wall. That's all that happened to it. Carbon didn't break.
I mean,
Like, where's the... Is this
against
it?
aluminium. So.
So this is the front. The plate, you see it's like scraped. It's even got some aluminum transferred onto it, but it's not
pretty
cracked,
thick,
nothing.
Yeah, it's very thick.
I would imagine the TPU print would determine the camera, sir.
Yeah, I agree too.
But I know one thing.
You can make
Any
it...
camera you put in there is going to look small.
What I don't like on my frame is having you can move the camera angle. I see that you have that. I don't.
You can
but I
you can do...
people.
This is 03 / everything else.
You can
04,
go from
03.
like 30 to like 15 degrees, or I don't know.
It's
Like
infinite.
When you
It's
crash, sometimes it
infinite
moves.
for HD0 in the center, and then this is also for your 03s and your I think this is for 04. Actually, this one's 04, but I don't know. I still gotta make a couple more versions of this TPU, but this is basically what we're gonna offer. This one, and then there's another one too. 19mm and 20mm.
How do you know
like
what
default.
angle do you fly?
I fly like 30, 35.
Okay, so it's not precise. It's like sometimes 30, sometimes 35.
It can be whatever.
Heart attack because you have to put away clothes? Yeah. You can't be on the tablet, so you have to
Although I just kind of stare at it from the side and see where it's at, and I've just kind of learned, okay, I like it there. I don't even have an exact measurement. I'm probably flying 17, 25, I mean, just all over the place.
I like 22
just-
degrees, but if you put me on 25, I will feel it immediately.
I don't ever break out the protractor and go, okay, that's the exact angle. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like I can fly with more or less, but you know all the tricks, reverse and stuff like that. I like to have my angle.
You hear that, folks? Canis just said protractor. What a boomer.
What would you call it? An angle finder?
Well, no. First of all, I would just use a digital angle gauge. Thank you very
Let's
much.
see.
I
What
don't
is
keep that in my backpack.
4 millimeters, I think. I wonder what size
I don't
this is.
think
This is like super tiny. 2 millimeter?
Like 2, 3, yeah.
Who has ever brought that out as an FPV essential in their backpack? An angle finder for
Well,
their camera?
Nobody. Is
well,
the
how
answer.
about a protractor?
I'm gonna start a FPV store, and I'm gonna sell those exclusively with Canis's protractor on there. You know,
Honestly, you probably should. It'd be kind of funny.
FPV essentials, first on the list, new arrival, angle finder for your perfect view.
Angle finder protractor.
Well, in RC car racing, they have the angle finders so you can check your toe and alignment and shit for your wheels. So it's like the same
What's up,
thing,
Monica?
honestly.
Welcome to the El Cabron live stream
Live stream.
on
Well,
YouTube.
Never mind. I was
El
gonna
Cabron
do something,
V2
but
build.
I'd get banned if I said it, so I can't do it.
I went to bed at 6 a.m. because I spent all of 3 to 5 a.m. whooping Midtown or the glowy part of town. It was so bright out last night.
Hell
Still
yeah,
in
sick.
Vegas one.
Did you whoop its ass? Did you whoop its ass whooping?
I just posted in the general chat. Fucking.
We got puns.
I crashed into a lamppost after diving a building, and that was pretty eventful. There were these really shiny, like people statues.
I
and
forgot what
flew-
screws. I forgot what screws I put into here. I forgot what screws.
they
I
had
put-
long
Also,
enough, not
again,
too long.
On the spider,
all
on
of
the
this,
bench.
all of this is
Right,
live
right next to
on YouTube. This whole chat. We are live.
Boston has just said always carrying an angle finder for your camera is like top tier nerd shit.
What's up, slackers?
That's funny. I agree.
Bostonage.
That would be top tier.
Slackers, what's up, yo? That can't be the right size, can it? See, this is what I'm talking about. I've already forgotten how it goes back together.
And find it real quick. Hold on.
I think Canis was talking about taking out his FPV truck last night, and he said it is perfect for the 04.
A little bit of your screen today.
So those... No, that can't be the right size.
Monica, what
Maybe it is the right
what camera
size.
system would be flying? Was it
Maybe
the
it's these
HDR?
ones. It's got to be these ones. I set them aside for a reason. It's those
I
ones.
don't
remember
see
taking that
three.
long.
The analog.
It's those ones.
Oh, okay.
I think I figured it out.
looks
I set
pretty
these
nice.
ones aside here.
It seems like everything you're flying next to is LED. Super
Yeah.
bright, which is very helpful. I mean, honestly. Oh, lamppost.
There we go. I figured it out. This is how much of a goldfish brain I have sometimes, though.
Just keep swimming. Just
Dirtbag
keep
FPV
swimming.
Club forever. Hell yeah, Slackers. Slackers, are you coming to Sloss? We're trying to get Banana to come too, but he's going to Japan or something with Kazi, and I don't know. In May?
When is Beast of the East? Later in the year, like September?
I have no idea. Like July or something?
Oh, okay.
How many people are watching the live stream on YouTube even? Like 2 people?
18.
18 people?
It's legal.
Yeah, it's going up.
Oh yeah.
Yo, Spider, in your most recent vid, you mentioned you were in Texas. Whereabouts?
I was in, well, I was staying in this little town off the coast called Port Lavaca, or Lavaca, or whatever. And
Dude, serious?
the
Port
video was outside of Corpus Christi.
You were in Port Lavaca the whole time.
I was, yeah. That was it.
Yeah.
I was working at
Really,
the
15
plant.
minutes.
Really?
Oh, really? Small world.
So you were at what, Formosa or Interplast or Alcoa?
I was at Formosa. Alcoa is a super fun site
It's hell.
and has been shut down.
And Union Carbide, I think, is also closed down at this point.
Yeah, do you know, I see people going into that bay and like picking fish and stuff out of there. I'm like, dude, there's so much plastic and mercury in that thing. It's so sad.
It's why there's literally on the other side of town, going towards Port O'Connor, there are signs saying "Do not eat the fish."
Yep.
Heavy metal poisoning.
Yep.
And people are fishing right there by the signs, pulling fish out of the water.
Johnny,
Been doing it
Johnny
yeah.
asked a question. He said, any plans to anodize the aluminum?
So for the cage, as of now, no, because it's going to increase the cost an exorbitant amount, and we're trying to keep cost low. But we are going to do the first, like, I think the first 5 or 10 frames that we sell, they're all going to have purple standoffs and maybe something else special with them. But as of now, no.
Honestly, I think it'd be kind of cool to see other pilots, just to see what they do with it, either like powder coating or, you know, stuff of that nature, anodizing. It'd be kind of cool to see what everybody comes up with.
They're
It's all
gonna
gonna
come
be different.
with an air freshener that smells like Coors and Monster.
Coors and Monster. Yep.
New perfume that they'll spray on the frame before you get it.
I keep realizing that I need to... Hold on. I'm going to move this whole operation over a little bit more so the camera can see it, and I'm going to grab another beer. Or a beer. And I'll be right back.
I can tell you that's why the camera angle's off.
The camera's angle is off so you don't see my crotch.
Oh, that's good. Good point.
Bingo.
Port Lavaca is trash, lol.
What's up, Vessel?
Have you had issues bending the wishbone standoffs?
You will be back after this short beer commercial break.
Bing bong. Get the beer. Bing bong. I wonder if you guys can still hear me. I don't have my headphones on right now.
Yes, we can
What's
still
up,
hear you.
Dang.
Vessel RX.
Um,
I'm getting rid of a shitload of clothes. Spring cleaning.
I'm gonna do that tomorrow.
If I haven't worn it, why am I forced?
Fishbone, guys.
Exactly.
I was
You know what I mean? I
Lavaca.
gotta get rid of it.
I have
You often
t-shirts that are like that don't fit me anymore. I'm like,
It's because of it's our poor Polish brain.
It is our-
To hold on to.
our poor Polish brain, like, must hold on to all the things.
That's anybody doing
Must
that
hold on to
freaky
all the
stuff.
things because
tell
famine
you
might
how
hit
many
and I might need
extra
to eat that
wires I
t-shirt from
decided
10
to
years
keep.
ago. That doesn't fit me.
You never know
Alright, I'm
when
back.
you're gonna need this wire.
Terracotta.
I'm guilty as charged with motor wires.
Dude, I've thrown I had a whole stash of them and I was like, why do I have this?
Oh, I
They
think
always come in handy.
Johnny, I think
you do
Cerakoting would
Cerakote
be
and
something
Cabron?
cool. That'd be pretty cool to do.
What's up, Vessel?
I need a garage oven. I picked up a powder coating kit.
5 static clips is cheers. Time to go to work. I'm on the
Yeah, but I
lawnmower
don't
and drink
know
some
if
beers.
it's
Hell yeah, dude. Johnny Two Gates says probably end up doing Cerakote or something. Just gotta fire up the garage oven. Warning: I love
Yep.
that you're reading the chat for me because that's awesome.
You're
Might have
welcome.
to, maybe I should hire you for the live streams for that.
Just a mod doing mod things, you know?
You are doing mod things.
I'm
Thank you.
just doing my job, that's all. I'm just doing my job.
We need a voice changer for you to do TPS.
You don't want me doing that. That'd be bad.
No TTS. No TTS. This isn't the
read you the
trigger my
comments.
fucking autism stream like.
He told me I had to behave myself, so I'm doing just that. Doing what I'm told.
You're doing great.
Oh, thank you. Hey, what's up, all? Just got here. We building completion or just the frame?
We're building
right now
everything.
We're doing a gut swap from the V1 to the V2 for the Cabron.
I already took out the guts from the V1 and we're gonna transfer them into the V2.
I know what that is now.
Spider's gonna go AFK here for just a second. He has to replenish his thirst.
I already did that.
Oh, okay. The thirst has been replenished, so we are good to go.
FPV wind chime, that's what that is.
FPV wind chime, yeah. Okay. You know, one bad thing about this frame though is it's so simple. My brain is like, wait, what am I doing wrong? And then you realize you're like, oh no, literally this just goes like this.
Don't Billy Mays the frame. Don't go, but wait, there's more.
It's literally like that.
I think you should throw it up on like a wind vane. You know, like the little things that they have on top of barns. And just have a FPV quad just sitting there.
Johnny Two Gates says my oven stovetop died, but the oven still works. Picked up a cheap Cerakote kit and have done a couple projects so far. Girlfriend won't let me use the good oven. She's right though.
Yeah, don't do Cerakote in your kitchen, dude.
Yeah, that's probably not a good idea.
You know, a fully kitted frame with a dead board on it that just doesn't fly and like crash motors as a wind vane actually wouldn't be a bad idea, because if you walk outside and see that thing wiggling back and forth, then you'll actually know that the wind will affect your quad.
So you just take your top
Very
plate,
scientific.
or your mid plate, and your bottom plate, and then you take a standoff and your bolt, and then you take an arm like this, and you put it through this little hole right here. In theory, there, just like that. And you have the option to that be your only bolt that holds the arm in. Honestly, it works just fine. I like to put an extra one in, and I'll show you how that works too. But that's step one. Then you take your other plate, just like this, and you boop, like that. And then you screw on your standoff. Hold it. Doesn't need to be super tight or anything. But one of the sickest things about this frame is, like, literally I'll take my other arm, right? And it literally just clicks in. So arm, and it clicks in. I was saying that. I'm trying to do this on the camera too. Come on. Focus. Damn it. Now you understand that it's not a joke that my camera hates me. So you just take that, boop. And then it's such a good, like, it's such a good connection that if you have another arm in there, like, that'll literally just stay together. It's crazy.
Eliminating the key is amazing.
No key. That's like one of my biggest gripes about a lot of, like, newer fancy frames is the goddamn arm key.
Yeah.
I have some frames that are sand with a key and a lime, and you have to lime all the parts until they fit inside the frame.
Yeah.
That's as simple as that is, though. That's right. Huh! Huh! Easy.
Ninja Star.
So that's it. Half of the puzzle there.
It's a yin yang sign.
It is, yeah.
Don't be silly. When you're not using your batteries, put them in storage. I'll be right back.
Just fly every single day, every single pack you own. Easy.
Or you can do like what I do and forget that they're charged fully, and then you're like, is that battery charged? I should probably charge that up. And it's like, oh, nope, that's fully charged.
And then you start noticing it's getting puffier and puffier.
Yeah, don't forget to balance them too, because I feel like that helps.
So
out.
I wanted to show this. So this arm isn't connected by anything. These two arms are connected, but even without the bolt, it's kind of hard to show, but camera angle's weird, but it's just like, and that's just nothing.
Just lines up perfectly.
That's how
Boom.
that's how good our little system that we designed works. It's so simple. Basically already done. The build is basically almost already done. I don't know if my chat stopped updating. I think my chat might be broken.
One.
One.
Boop. There's no fussing around with it. They all just go together. Every arm, you can buy like 10 spare arms, and you're not gonna be left with some awkward ones because they're like, you know, shaped for something different. Like, you know how some frames have like, this is the front left arm, this is the rear right arm. Like,
I hate those.
every arm is the
What game
arm.
did you use that was like that?
I'm just
A lot
making
of
an
dead
example.
cat frames are like that.
Yeah,
Apex.
Apex is like that. So then, this is one way to build it. That's literally just 4 screws. Not recommended, but you can build it this way. I'd like to see someone do it and fly it, but what I like to do is, so I use 30 by 30 stacks, and we have these 2 extra press nuts here for you, and then we have on the bottom holes. So this is where your 30 by 30 stack nut bolts would go if you want to do it so you have to take those off to reinforce the arms more, or you can do what Gringo and I do, and we put them on the plate like we have, nice and flush, so it sits nice and flush there. I know it's kind of hard to show, but this is then a secondary screw, which I'll show you right now, if I can remember which ones are which. I think it's the smaller ones. Oh no, it's these ones. No, it's not those ones. Which ones were they? Uh-oh. Well, those were for that. Canis!
Uh-oh.
I already forgot. What bolts were those? Are they still in here? No.
For the
For
post interior,
the post
screws.
interior. Yeah.
we'll review and try to find it.
Occult Engineering says, I like what I've seen with this frame so far and have decided it'll be my first big boy quad frame. Sick, dude. Hell yeah. Tony the Pony says, I don't think it's broken. I just think there's 20 of us here aren't chatty right now. Oh, okay. I can't believe there's 20 people watching my desk move every 5 or 6 minutes as I get distracted and forget how I put this thing together. Bolt hardware wise. So that's basically what I've been doing this whole stream, is I've been cataloging what hardware we used so we can finally get a final price of what it's going to cost. It's the only thing we haven't done yet, is finalize the hardware. Which you'd be surprised. You think, oh, I can build a frame and sell it, no problem. And then you start thinking like hardware, and then standoffs, packaging. There's so much shit that goes into selling just something as simple as a drone frame. It's been a cool learning experience. Also frustrating.
What gets really fun
Located
is
where
when
you
the hardware that you have chosen is inexplicably, for some reason and without warning, no longer available.
Right? Suddenly, like, every single piece of hardware is just all the purple 20mm standoffs in existence just disappear all overnight. The standoffs that'll come with it are probably going to be gold, and they're going to be this type. But we are going to have some special editions, like the first 10 frames, I think, maybe less. They're going to have these nice dog bone purple standoffs on it. And the reason why we're doing that is because we simply don't want to have to charge an extra $20 per frame just for these standoffs. It's like, that's how expensive it is just to even get them bulk. It's crazy. For the amount of standoffs that we need of this type, it's like a fourth of the cost for these. These are nicer, but it's like, you know, it's kind of is what it is. We don't want the frame to cost $100. We don't want the frame to cost $90. But it's been hard, especially with all the tariffs and everything. Shit's been a little tricky as far as like getting parts in and keeping it cheap. I think I use these little cap head things.
I'm right at it.
I think they're little cap
You
heads.
lost your yeah, they're cap heads.
I think they're these ones actually.
Hold on.
This one I use on the top so the lipo doesn't get fucked.
Those look long. I'm wondering if that's not... If you remove the 4 long ones before you did the smaller ones, is what it looks like.
Yeah, I did. I'm just gonna find 4 new ones of the same. I believe they are M3 by 12. I think I actually wrote that down.
Someone said
Yeah,
penis.
inner outer arm bolt M3 by 12 countersunk, but I don't have any
Oh.
countersunk ones.
Oh, I see it. It's before you remove the arms, and it's definitely... You did not remove the long ones first. You removed the interior 4 first.
I appreciate that. I was also extra dumb because I literally made myself a note of the size for these. And I just found it.
You have...
So then,
they don't have
so this
the
is
thick
extra.
caps.
No, so it's made for countersunk. I don't have any more countersunk hardware, so I'm using these cap heads. I would rather not. I'd rather use countersunk hardware, and that's what it'll come with, is countersunk hardware, but this is just what I have on hand. So you take that, and come on, focus. You'll put it through there, and it'll screw into the unused press nut, standoff press nut, to further reinforce your arm.
And if it flushes with the press nut, you'll know it's exactly the right one used.
It should. So
Thought of putting non-countersunk hardware into a countersunk hole is really, really getting to my anxiety right now.
I always put countersunk hardware into non-countersunk holes because it auto-centers the hardware in the hole.
I wish I had countersunk hardware. I couldn't get any. I couldn't get any in time. So again, this is an early release game. You know, it will come with the right hardware when we release it for real, though. Also, if you come to Sloss, you'll get to see these in person. I'm just trying to get some to give away at Sloss, but CNC Madness is ducking us right now. So
Sloss, Birmingham, Alabama?
yes, it is.
Right, guys, it's getting late here. I'm gonna go sleep.
All right, later, man.
See you. Bye.
Later.
Thank you. Thanks for stopping by, Apollo. Appreciate it. Sleep well.
Yeah, Giant 2K says, I get it. Frames are crazy
Bye,
expensive.
guys. See you.
And it just keeps going up. $60 to $80 I think is fair. Granted, I know that's not easy, but $120 plus for a frame, I'm good. I know it's crazy. That's our thoughts exactly as well.
Yeah, I'd never pay $120 for a frame. No thanks.
So I have paid over $100, over $120 for a frame, but it was for a 7-inch long range. You know, like if
And
it's
that makes sense,
if it's
too.
something that's purpose built, sure,
Yeah.
but not for a basher, not your basher. You know.
Well, now I understand why the Echo was sold in 2 editions.
Why?
Because you talking about how the hardware costing more to be the colored hardware?
Yep.
The Echo either came with regular black hardware or it came with the gold, and you paid more if you wanted the gold hardware.
Yep.
Yeah,
This
bolts
one-
are expensive, honestly.
This one, like I said, we're trying to keep things as cheap as possible, but also strong and good. So it's a balance. It's a balance. Just like one of those things that you don't really think about, you know, when you buy a frame, you're like, you don't really think about all this stuff. But that's pretty much the V2 in a build state. So next step will be put the cage on. So that does go all the way through. It's really easy. There's only one side goes one way, so you don't accidentally put it the wrong way and have to take it all apart. And the most satisfying part, this only goes in one way. You can't accidentally stick it in the wrong side. This only goes in one way, so you take it, and then you just, let's go ahead and do it next to my chest so you can hear the click. Come on, click. Okay. Oh, did you hear that? Did you hear the click?
No,
Oh, well,
it didn't come through.
it has a
Not an
nice,
audible click.
it has a nice, satisfying click. Oh damn, this is a jam. So yeah, these just press into there. Super easy. And just do it. I wish you could hear the click, because it's like so satisfying. And then that's like, it's in there. It's not like permanently in there. You can push it out if you want. And then we also made 2 versions of the front bumper. We have one with teeth to go with the skull mount, and we also have no, I didn't. That's right. I was doing teeth only for the 2. And then we have a regular bumper as well. And this one's. I didn't clean
What
this.
filament are you
I gotta
using
clean
to
this
print
up.
those? Are you talking about the TPU?
Yeah, that's what we'd be talking about.
Probably.
Foul Trail
what
says you
TPU
can
are
hear
you
a click.
printing?
5 tactic. I don't know what. I think this is Suno. What is that brand? Sunlu.
Sunlu?
Sunlu TPU.
Sunlu TPU 95. I
Yeah.
think is typically what people use.
Sunlu TPU 95. It's nice. It's hard if you print it thick, and it's also malleable. What's up, Rain Squad?
Oh,
So then you
said,
have-
yeah, the purple
So then you
TPU?
have
Yeah, so-
your
so-
front bumper if you want. You don't need a bumper, but I'll show you what it's like. I'll show you what it looks like with the bumper and without it. The bumper is part of the idea of the design, though, so keep that in mind. But just for demonstration purposes, I'll show you what it looks like.
For a second, I thought this was playing the Murder Dome music.
Oh, it'll eventually get to the Murder Dome music. I'm sure.
No problem, Static. Glad we were able to help you out. Very nice.
So to show you under the hood, so to speak, of the cage, this is not how I run it. You can run it like this. I wouldn't recommend it. Just because it never hurts to have extra protection. But that right there is the bones of the cage. It's a nice standoff that has the bolts receded into the side there, so they fit in nice and flush. And then that literally just sits on there like that. And the cool thing about our bumper is it goes flush right underneath the frame, so this is flat, no issues. These are also countersunk in the front too, so if you want that, you know, nice flush bolts, you can do that as well. Whatever. But I'm putting the teeth on because I designed the bottom bumper so we have the full mouth. You've probably seen it before, but it always bugged me with this skull mount. Come on, camera. There we go. It never had bottom teeth, so I gave it bottom teeth, so it kind of sits like mouth agape, you know. Sorry, this is really hard to. I'm just gonna look at it, and hopefully it's on camera. There you go. Kind of like that.
Just need to add a servo port to it so we can make the bottom teeth move up and down and laugh at you.
I will say I ended up trimming the teeth on my V1 because they're like in the corners of the screen, but you know, it's an aesthetic choice. It does nothing for the strength of the frame. We are neon circuit hearts. What the hell is this? I was really trying to cook something up. I will say it is a little annoying. It is a little annoying to put this standoff in the TPU, but worth it. You kind of got to put it in, push it in like this. There's a reason why we chose a smooth one. These are actually going to be something that I just remembered. We're going to have to figure out where to get these from. This is what I do: is I take my M5 or M1 point whatever, and I just kind of shove it in there, and I put my finger. I got like, I mean, if you're easily injured, maybe don't do it this way, but I kind of stick my finger in there to keep it from extending. What's up, Rain Squad?
Brain.
You are live on YouTube.
You're live on the tube.
And then it just presses in there like that. But another feature I like about this too is you can put this whole cage together, which I'm about to do. You can put this whole thing together and it just slides right onto the frame. I'll show you. No fiddling with trying to get TPU to mush around things. You just put it together and slide it on. So you'll see how it kind of sits. Just the exact frame thickness. And you just slide it right on. It's nice.
Definitely a lot more thought through.
These parts are just flat, so that just goes and fits right in there like that, and you kind of Oh, wrong way. Sorry. Like that. Then you kind of just squeeze it around it. Easy. Okay, I gotta change this song. This is... Skip! Skip!
Cool.
Skip! There we go.
Nice relaxing build music.
Does the music sound familiar? It should. It's basically doing a playlist of all the songs that I make and put in my videos. And there's your cage. Super easy. And then the satisfying part, you just take it and slide it on. Boop. Done. Obviously, you gotta bolt it. Right? Bolts here. It's that easy. Cage on. You bolt it through the bottom. Obviously, those line up, but...
Definitely visually slammed.
Yeah, we like this. The slammedness is the goodness.
I think quads should be flatter and wider.
I agree.
Should be squished.
I don't like
That's
squished. I don't like squished X though.
I'm not the. I like
That's another thing about
Shrek,
this frame
but
too. This frame is about as perfect of an X as you can possibly get.
I just like the arms being a little bit longer and the frame being wider.
So like 5.1 or 5.5.
Yeah.
Waiting for someone to yell Mortal Kombat in the background.
Sure.
Who's
On
stoked
there.
for Sloss? Can't wait to see it in person.
Who said that?
That's
Wilbur
Wilbur.
FPV.
Hell yeah. I cannot wait for Sloss too. I have 2 extra arms. And hopefully it's not a Beast of the East situation where I end up flying not my main frame for the competition. Beast of the East I had to fly a completely backup frame because I broke my Vanny at the time.
I've seen,
Before the
Fly-
competition.
I've seen fly highs fly through of sloths. It looks sick. Sadly, I'm stuck in Michigan.
Look how nice and flush that sits. Okay. Forgive me, I've never been good at like looking at a mirror. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to do here. What is this?
It's rock and roll. What?
What is... Wait, hold on. Something happened. Did I make songs in Japanese? I don't think I did.
Your jukebox is messed up, sir.
Here we go. Wilbur versus Tappy, alternate version. Wilbur versus Tappy. Is that music too loud now? I think it accidentally turned up.
Just a smidge. Just a smidge down. There we go. There we go.
We're looking good. We're almost to the point where I can start putting the electronics on it.
Vessel said, I love listening to shit like this while I build. That makes you feel like an evil genius. Funny. Indeed. Indeed.
I'm going to be lazy and I'm not going to put on the purple antenna mount. Because I don't feel like taking apart the
VTX.
The antenna. Okay.
Grailed says his KISS stack is waiting for him in Beham tomorrow. He'll have the HTC V2 kit ready and pumped for the El Cabron.
Top plate goes on like that. Sits nice and flush. It's hard to show.
The top ejects.
But that's basically the whole build, and I'm gonna put I'll put on 2 rear standoffs and I'll put on the top plate and I'll weigh it really quick. Since you're not going to see the purple standoffs anyways, it doesn't really matter that much.
Are you gonna add the TPU on and then weigh it, or just bare?
So the way that the frame should be built is you should have, at a minimum, you're going to need the camera cage TPU. So that, and I'm going to do the bumper too, just because I already put it on there and I don't feel like taking it off, so whatever. And you're gonna need you're obviously gonna also need an antenna mount. So, I mean, build it however you want, but you're gonna need an antenna mount. I don't know if these ones. Oh, that's good to know. So this is the fat version. Whatever, I'll just set it on there like that. That's good to know, though. No, that'll fit. I'm just. Ow, son of a bitch. That hurt. Ow. They're just really tight.
I was gonna make a pun there, but it's probably not YouTube friendly.
Pause? Yeah, I would pause.
I was told to behave myself, so that means you have to too, Rain. Okay?
I'm just sorting out my video that I made at 5 a.m. for some reason.
Okay, well, this is why we test these things. So this version of this is made for this type of standoff. So not the purple one, which I wasn't going to put on anyways. I'm just going to use the other one, but for the sake of weight testing, I'll put 2 of these in there and weigh it.
Want to hear a fun story?
Maybe. What's the story?
So, well, yesterday, my brother called me to come to a party, and the party was for my dad's birthday. But my dad was not there, as he is in jail for a DUI. And so, we were just having a party without him. Anyways, my brother got a new dog, and it's a very excitable puppy, and it is extremely protective of him, to the point where even just doing our casual handshake, it like thinks I'm attacking him, and it like gets between us and starts growling at me, and that thing bit me.
Ouch.
That's no fun.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna weigh the frame right now. So it weighs, I don't know if you can, it's kind of like, see, can you see that? There's like glare, so I'm gonna get rid of the glare.
Oh, it's coming. Someone can see it.
Come on, camera. 177.5 grams. Is what it weighs.
It's not bad.
170 grams, something?
177.5 grams.
That's what the Astro RC frame weighs. That's amazing. How thick are those arms?
5mm.
Wow.
The arms are 5mm thick T700 carbon. The plates are 3mm thick T300 carbon to keep costs down, and like the thick T300 is good enough.
Yeah. 3mm feels so strong on a 3-inch frame.
So 177 grams. Probably like we'll say 178. You know, but
those are some thick plates. I like it.
Thick. Those are some thick plates.
Personally, I kind of like thinner arms because then they flex instead of breaking.
In my experience, they just shatter. But yeah.
Well, I think it depends on the carbon fiber, to be honest, and how it's laid into or how the arms are cut and the direction of the carbon fiber in it that it is cut along, because you have to like angle it, do all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
I like my arms to explode into a bunch of shrapnel, so everybody around me gets hurt.
Have you guys seen the full aluminum quadcopter frames? They are crazy.
Bro. That
Five
When I
static
seen
clip says weighs as much as a soul.
when I seen Axis Flying coming out, I guess Axis Flying is coming out with an all aluminum frame. When you go into the comments, it's like perfect for bando, not bando, bendo.
Oh, yeah.
Bando, aluminum and plastic frame. How much does it cost?
I don't know. I don't think they've released it yet, but that thing's gonna fold like a taco.
Oh, talking about
Actually,
tacos.
Tacos?
I'm just
Hell
kidding.
yeah.
I got my eyes out though. My eyes are
Yeah.
peeled.
I got you. I'll let you know.
Hell yeah.
Actually, talking about tacos, I got home last night from Taco Bell. I went to drink my tea. Couldn't see
And it was
in the
piss.
dark. Oh no. It was like that tea had sat in the thing forever and it gained nasty stuff in it. And they poured it in my cup.
Uh-oh.
Ew.
I could probably assure you it probably did. They make that stuff like in the morning, like at like 6 a.m. and if it doesn't run out, it doesn't run out. They just keep serving it.
Yeah.
That's
At
why I
Dairy
don't drink the
Queen,
tea.
We
I gagged.
make one batch.
The most satisfying click of arm guards in history are these. Boom. So nice.
If any Taco Bell representatives are watching the stream, I don't work there.
He just
You
dreams
just-
about it.
You just live there.
Yeah. I live on the roof.
TKS is in the chat.
TKS is in the chat. What's up, TKS?
Says his will be here tomorrow.
Hell yeah, dude. TKS, I've made a list of all the hardware we need for this. And it weighs 177.5 grams. Ish. You guys don't know, if you're watching this right now, TKS is the reason why this frame exists in the first place. He helped us make the 3D designs and just everything.
Alright, Canis, I'm gonna step away if you wanna keep stepping in
Okay. I'm just helping out.
for mod duty.
I think he says he wants you to read the chat, Canis.
Yep. I'll be back in a little bit.
All right.
He's definitely gonna go drop the kids off at the pool.
Actually, he's already done that on live stream.
I want to go to the pool.
You don't want to go to that pool.
You don't want to go to that pool, yeah.
Well, I have an indoor pool, so. Meh.
I mean, I would hope
That's
that
actually
his
pretty
pool
cool.
is indoor too.
I don't know.
The kind of pool that he's going to, I hope it's indoors as well. If it's outdoors, it might be a little awkward.
I don't think I get it.
I forgot to clean this up. He's going to poop.
Oh!
He's
Gotta
going
clean-
to drop the Browns off at the Super Bowl.
Ewy. Grody.
I guess I forgot to clean this arm up.
Oh, the fun of pulling supports and scraggles.
Dude, I always try to do it like right after the TPU's done because it's easier. I just forgot to do this one, I guess. Good enough.
I found this amazing TPU. It's hard.
Okay,
as
I
a
think I've heard
rock.
enough of Wilbur versus Tappy. Dude, I probably made like 70 versions of this. I'm not even kidding. There's still like 10 more to go. Alright, here we go.
Anyone know anything about those 5-inch 3D printed frames that have like the crazy ass structure?
Is it 3D printed?
They explode.
Is it a drone?
Yeah.
Avoid. Put your put your collision
they have
detection on
them-
and avoid.
They have them. They have SLM titanium 3D printed versions of those frames.
Okay.
And I thought about it. What if TPU one of those frames and just have a Jello frame, and your PIDs will always be shit. It doesn't matter. Just turn off the PIDs. Run no air mode.
Or run Kiss Ultra and just watch it fly for some reason because Kiss Ultra is just that good. Oh, that's another thing I should say too about this frame. I keep forgetting to mention is this frame is designed with Kiss Ultra in mind. It will work with Betaflight, but I will tell you right now, we just started testing it with Betaflight. It flies good, but it is designed with Kiss in mind, and it may or may not come with the Kiss standoffs. We haven't figured that out yet. You might have to provide those on your own, unfortunately.
What is a Kiss standoff?
It's like a
Those like
This is a Kiss
nubby
standoff.
things.
This Kiss Ultra standoff right here.
Oh, the old school hard mount type. Yeah.
Yeah. Because the cool thing about the Kiss Ultra V2 and V3 is you can literally just hard mount it to the top of this, and you put screws onto the top of your ESC, which I'll show you here in a moment. I'm about to do that.
I actually have a set of 4 of those right in my little drawer here.
I will provide a link, an Amazon link basically where I bought my billion of them that I'll never use all of them, but that was the smallest amount that I could get.
I messed up one day and bought like a box of 100 of them.
Derailed says I left to a crawler, came home to a track star. What is it? What does that mean?
I trying to figure that out myself.
maybe their crawler got 6S and started going really fast.
Or his kids bolting around the house.
Oh, yeah, I guess that could be a possibility too, I guess.
Derailed, you must specify.
How many people are watching the stream? Are people still watching the stream?
You've hit 20, I think 24, possibly 25. It's back to
Right
20.
now.
This has got to be the most boring stream ever. Oh wait, I gotta put the ESC on.
Oh, he
So-
really was talking about his kid.
So now we're at the point where we do this.
What frame is this?
This is the El Cabron frame, unreleased, that Gringo and I are releasing to y'all. This is basically El Gringo FPV and Spider Sugar FPV's Pro frame that we are designing. Now, do I put the camera No. No, we just set. Sorry, I keep forgetting that you can't see what I'm doing. I'm just kind of like doing it off screen, but. Time to install the guts into it, I think. Oh, look how smooth that went on there. Damn.
Derailed says his youngest kid is a
Probably
track star now.
Probably should have turned off my mic before clearing my throat.
Derailed says,
That's
I love
okay.
watching the builds. Johnny says, nah, every time I look up from my desk, I find something new on the table.
It's sadly the product of this hobby.
I feel a little lost with my crawler project done.
Dude, if you want this camera angle at the craziest camera angle you've ever seen, it'll definitely fit with that ESC in there. You want to do like 90-degree camera angle, you can almost do it.
You just got to do complete top plate. Just got to be staring at the top plate.
FPV
That's all says best. Oh, go ahead.
I was saying, he says, I like it. If you need a tester, I'm down.
Right now, we're kind of refraining from sending any test frames out, and it's not because we're afraid you're going to break it, but because we don't want this to turn into a design by committee sort of thing, and we don't want to come off as like rude or grumpy when you make a suggestion and we're like, we're not doing that.
I think you should make it an X8 and then add 12-inch propellers. Make it a center lifter.
Yeah, exactly.
So, if in the future this frame goes well, you should have the.
What do you mean if?
If I should. Well, no. I'm
What
not
do you mean
saying
if?
That. Hold on.
What are you trying to? Are you trying to? Go ahead.
Jinx.
I'm trying to say it would be funny to have a second edition's frame. Hence, like, an example, the Apex had the Dead Cat. You could do the Gatos Muerte. El Cabron Gatos Muerte for Dead Cat edition.
Yeah.
I'm joking around, trying to be funny.
No. We should definitely make a 7-inch version too.
Yeah, I agree. And long range. Well, 7-inch long range, definitely.
Long range 7-inch toilet tank. You can put a 20,000 mile lipo on it, toilet tank, and fly it.
I want to fly up mountains. Can I fly it up Mount Rose and then fly all the way back down? I want to do that.
Or, just hear me out. You could get a taxidermied cat and build the frame inside the taxidermied cat. Call it a dead cat.
That has been done.
Bill Bob.
But at the start of the video, it's got to say, no cats were harmed in this video.
My cat is asleep on my bed right now. And I would show you, but my bed is really, really messy, and you don't get to see that. But she's asleep. She's happy that I'm home. After working 160 hours in 2 weeks, she's happy to see me. I'm happy to see her.
Bill Bob
Johnny
says, when asterisk. Thank you for helping me out with my wording. I suck sometime, bro. And then Johnny 2 Cents said those are fighting words.
Wait, do you have live chat? Do you have live chat on or top chat on?
Top chat.
Turn it to a live chat.
FPV Head 1 says, laugh out loud, I would just test the shit out of it and let you know if I break it.
Fair enough.
Bill Bob agrees with the Gatos Muerte. Does have a nice ring. Johnny 2 gets 3 or 3.5 down the road would be sick.
My opinion on that, same frame, just smaller arms. Just have a really oversized.
Have you seen that? There's a frame that is literally that. It's interesting. So you can put 5-inch motors on a 3.5-inch.
Yeah, well, I think that's a good idea because then your ESC is more stronger, more amps and all that, and you're not loading it as hard, so you can do crazy. It's better for 3D.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Because otherwise, I've heard people, they burn out their standard 5-inch configs trying to do 3D because it's so much more strain than they're used to.
Yeah. Dude, I'm digging this. I'm digging the soundtrack of my people right now.
Unless you're an idiot like me and using an AIO on 6S
Yeah.
motor, and the AIO decides to explode.
Oh, you know what I just
Really?
realized? No. Oh, yes. Yes. I need to get more of these small zip ties because I am out completely.
Johnny 2 Gat says, "Oh shit, I'm kind of down for that."
Just don't price it like the Era.
Yeah, Bill Bob saying, "Don't price it like the Era. Shit's crazy expensive."
Basically, every frame nowadays almost $125.
Yep. We're trying to avoid that.
I've never spent more than $15 on an FPV frame.
Well, maybe you're just, you know, you're not the target market here.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm in this, but I just haven't, haven't got a big boy quad yet. I've only had whoops and Lambie, so.
I can't say
Literally
much.
me.
I just spent almost $200 to
Okay,
get
I'm gonna
a frame.
before I start putting stuff like this on, I'm actually gonna I should get all the motors on. Next.
I'm thinking about spending $200 on a whole 5-inch, you know, like,
Like a smart person.
yeah. Because I realized that my quad could just, you know, explode midair at any moment for no reason.
Well, it will
doesn't
if you buy a
matter.
$200 Darwin. It will do that.
Well, that's just like your opinion, man.
Mm, I'm not trying to pull rank here or anything, but
I was thinking the Axis flying, actually.
what the hell?
The Manta.
Yeah, the Manta. Because it has a good AIO, quote unquote, if there is such a thing.
Actually flew one of our crews, Darwin, or well, no, it was the Happy Model Crux. Excuse me, so not Darwin, but the Happy Model
Love the
Crux.
Crux.
And
Did it fall apart?
I was flying it, and there was some tall grass, and I did a flip or something, and it wigged out, and it hit the ground and broke both arms after smacking tall grass.
On the grass?
That's
So,
actually crazy, because
I'm
my
like,
friend,
ugh.
he's got the 2S Crux, and he smacked it super hard against the metal. I don't know what those things are called, like the sun shields at parking lots. He hit it super hard, like I could hear it hella far away. It was fine. I think it depends, because their quality control is really bad.
Like everything in FPV right now.
Yes, I ordered, oh my god, rant time. I ordered the SkyZone 3.3 Steady View mixing module to upgrade from my 2.1 module, but it ended up just being worse because for some reason, even in diversity mode, which should have normal picture, it was having these weird color aberrations, like yellow was turning red and blue and purple, and everything just looked super messed up. And It was just something wrong with that module, because when I switched back to my old module, it was just fine with the same old problems of the jittery screen. But I'd take that over the messed up colors any day.
Oh yeah.
So I'm looking to get a refund for that, because that's like unusable hardware at that point. And I tried different firmwares. I tried 3.3, I tried 3.4, I tried 2.1. None of that worked. I don't even know why I thought firmware would change it, because I don't know. It they need to fix their shit.
Isn't Sky Zone's like newer goggles starting to have issues too?
Yeah. The pro goggles, they're starting to have excessive latency.
How do you get?
Yeah, that's
latency on
crazy.
analog?
Basically what happened is they are using digital displays, and then they're having to convert the analog signal into a digital display signal so that the digital displays within the analog goggles can be used. Which is really stupid. It's basically like what DJI did with the V2 goggles.
Yep.
So they're trying to appease the VRX crowd, basically.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of analog goggles can support the like 100 frames per second on VRXs.
Exactly. They're it's like designed for the walk snail VRX or like the other one.
Yeah.
HD0.
HD0. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're gonna put in an HD0, why? That just doesn't make any sense to me.
Just
To
buy
Well,
add
yeah.
to something that is purpose built and designed for latency and latency only. It doesn't really give a damn about picture and clarity. It's latency. So why would you do that? I don't understand why you would do that unless that's all you had.
I don't get it either. I think at this point, so many people have been flying DJI and digital systems with like this 30 seconds of latency that it's complacency.
30
with
seconds?
that.
Come on.
Well,
It's
Okay,
not 30
whatever,
seconds.
30 milliseconds is what I said.
Sound like
30
seconds, though, aren't you?
milliseconds.
It sounded like
the-
seconds.
Sorry, milliseconds. 30
It was-
milliseconds. So, because analog.
Could you wait,
is-
hold on. Could
is
you
around
imagine 30 seconds of lag trying to fly a drone around? How crazy
That's
that
what
would be?
we did on Mars. Remember
Yeah.
the Mars drone? That shit was wild.
10 minutes of lag.
10
You'd be
minutes of
so
lag.
Happy. You'd be so happy, and you'd be like, "Yeah, I made it through that gap." Next thing you know, nope, it's in a tree.
You done sent your drone through a car window.
You're in the goggles and you hear like a window smash and you're like, I haven't hit anything. Oh.
This hobby would get extremely expensive real quick.
It sounds
Even
like
though
a
it's-
Rotor Riot video. How much latency can you
Oh my
before
God.
you can't fly?
Roto-Rooter, my favorite people. I love them. Nothing against the pilots. But Drew, if you're listening to this, I know you're not part of Rotor Riot anymore. I know you're probably not even listening to this. You probably don't even know that I exist, but fuck you especially, bud.
Fuck you, bro.
Fuck you especially. It's like the only pilot that I'll talk shit about. That guy.
Thanks for turning this hobby into fucking warfare. Great. Thanks,
Yeah.
bro.
Cool. Really cool, bro.
EFO Media. What is happening, fellow FPV kids? I like to feel young again, sir.
You know, we're slamming cold ones. And
We're drinking drugs. Go away. I like those memes where it's like dude's building a quad and his girlfriend's in the background screaming, "What are you doing in there?" I'm doing drugs.
All right, talking about that, I'm gonna grab another beer real quick.
Moist FPV says rotor.
Rooter riot. Retard riot. Oh, I can't say that. That's not PC anymore.
I wish that I was a good racer
goes the cleaning.
because all of the light posts downtown are basically whoop gates. And you could make such a fucking good course. Oh my god.
I need to fucking rebuild my tiny trainer. I have it sitting in pieces.
But Monica, this is a Wendy's.
Sorry, oh my god.
I'm fucking. When I get my
You're
I think
fucking
it's
it.
75 race, I'm definitely gonna like race through my Taco Bell. It may or may not.
Jack in a box.
It may or may not end up in the fryer though.
No, don't do that. Don't do not.
Just make sure it lands in the tea.
It'll be extra
thing.
crispy.
So
Make
the
sure it
crazy thing
lands
is,
in the tea thingy.
I saw somebody deep fry a camera and they
Oh.
survived for like a couple seconds.
Yeah.
So
I
you'll see the inside of the fryer.
I deep fried a smartwatch once.
Cheers.
Did you take a bite of it? Was it crunchy?
No, I didn't. I was actually pretty mad, but I was working and I didn't have it on my wrist tight enough, and it slid off into the fryer. And I'm not sticking my hand in a fryer to grab a smartwatch.
Bill Bob, are you asking what did he do as in the name that shall not be named?
I think it's asking about Drew from Rotor Riot.
Yeah.
Proto Riot?
Uh-huh.
Proto.
Roto Rooter.
Rudu. Deep fried
Everyone's
makes
favorite
anything
war
good.
drone selling company.
Yep.
Everyone's favorite sellers out of the community for a quick buck.
We sold out to be cool with the military.
Yeah. Cool. Very
Even
cool.
fuck
We
is right.
love it.
It sounds like one of those Fast and Furious movies where they did a deal where Rotor Riot like, "Are you gonna clear all of our records then?" And the government was like, "Yeah, okay,
I've got
it's a
like-
deal."
only record-
It's not a rumor.
The only record that Drew has is probably scamming people on cryptocurrency. Don't quote me on that.
And the guy liner.
Guy
The
liner.
guy. There's a picture of him with like eyeliner and shit like that on. And everybody makes fun of it.
I remember the guy liner era.
Tempura Tech would be a hell of a FPV handle. Talking about
You
your
would-
fried watch.
If you would like to see Rotor Riot before they were crazy, before they did what they did, go back before Drew was even in the picture, and you will see what I respect of them before Drew.
Yeah, Rotor Riot used to actually be like fun and cool, you know? And then
Like flight
And-
test.
and then exactly. And then they brought basically everyone cool left, and then they're like, what do we do now? And then they brought this goober on.
Dale Trail says, yeah, fuck Rotor Riot for using us to bankroll their company to sell to the military.
Yep.
I
Yep.
hate that every time I tell somebody that I got into FPV, they're like, "Oh my god, the military wants you." I'm like, I
That's
do
a
not
thing
want
now?
the
Ugh.
military. Yeah, people like on the
Actually-
street say that to me.
Actually, according to my calculations, it seems like, Like all of the Eastern countries want me, okay, and not our military, but the Eastern countries. Okay, get it right.
I mean, I
Well,
get
every day in the news they're like, oh, they're gonna start using cheap drones. Da, da, da. I'm like, please don't.
I keep like no politics as a rule on like my
this is true.
YouTube and on the Discord, but the one exception that I will make is I don't care what country is using them. They should all stop using our hobby to kill people with.
Yep,
Yep.
I agree.
What I'm
That's
saying.
just hobbies in general too, honestly.
Yeah,
Like,
and
I've
also
had some
too,
people hobby
also too,
use-
keep in mind there is literally zero RC hobbies that haven't been used at some point in time to harm another human with. So keep that in mind as well. We're just the
Also
latest
video
edition.
World War II.
Also,
With
video
We are-
games, thank you.
We are the latest edition in that. But that's enough politics.
Yeah, leave us alone, Call of Duty.
That's
Okay.
enough politics.
Where are you at in the build?
I'm about to get the last motor on here, and then we'll be basically done. I just gotta put this antenna back on for the ELRS, and I realize that I don't have screws long enough to utilize the new fancy like extended thing, but other than that,
the new fancy car's extended warranty.
yep.
Yeah, speaking about warranties, does this come with a extended
No.
car warranty?
It sure as hell doesn't.
What would your arm?
There's no warranty. It's an FPV basher. If you break it, you get a commendment and a congratulations for breaking it. Those companies every company that's done that like warranty on their frames is now currently out of business. And with
You get a
this,
patent.
and with this frame, like we're not trying to make money off it at all. We're just, like I said before, we're just trying to get a de facto frame sponsorship for myself, Gringo, and TKS for designing it.
And also warning. Warning had a major part in this one.
Warning had nothing to do with this frame at all.
Warning's the warranty. Send all your broken parts to Warning and he'll replace them for you.
Warning has stated that if you break a El Cabron frame, that he will personally pay for your replacement.
Just go
Hell
into
yeah.
the video description for this live feed, and
I was recording
the
that,
Google
by the
form will
way.
be in there.
You must show evidence that you also.
Derailed
smashed
says, "You
into
mean
a
no
hammer."
Armatan warranty?" Yeah, Armatan is dead, man.
Moist said there's a 30-second warranty.
Bill Bob, you could totally pull off the pink motors, man. But he does say they are dope.
Does anyone remember the Duratrax parts warranty? Any plastic part they would replace for free.
Really? That's
Yeah.
funny because I can't tell you the countless amount of times that I actually broke my Evader ST. That's
Yeah.
the nitro truck.
Exactly.
Like the battery box literally exploded off the truck one time, and I was like,
Well, that was a Duratrax deal that they did before Duratrax got absorbed by Horizon Hobbies, and Horizon Hobbies ruined every company that they touched.
They still do.
They still do.
Hey, that's considered politics.
Oh, sorry.
I would-
Horizon Hobbies is cool. They have the Skull Cub S. It's
That's not
very-
politics at all. Fuck Horizon. Fuck Spectrum.
I mean, fuck Horizon.
Spectrum is the worst thing to ever exist.
Oh yeah.
I love the
That's-
Spectrum
It's the
FPV
first
lineup.
2.4 gigahertz system to ever touch the market, buddy. Okay.
Oh my
When
god.
when FR
better
Sky
respect
Farmer
wait,
members.
wait, hold on. When FR Sky is an upgrade to Spectrum, you know Spectrum is absolute dog shit.
Also valid.
Back in my day,
I like.
Back in
I
my
like
day,
Fly
we used
Sky.
to put things
Canis,
called crystals
you rode
into
dinosaurs
radios.
back in your day, so
FPV, I rode them. Hell yeah.
Should I use a fly sky receiver on my 5-inch. Is that a good idea?
You should.
Yeah.
And
it's
make a
a
video
perfect
about
idea.
it. That would be awesome. I'm not kidding. That'd be hilarious.
Just call it RX Lost.
RX loss. I got 15 feet away from myself and I fail safe, but hey, at least it's something. Yay.
Well, at least I didn't feel safe too far away. Ah.
Dude, I remember getting the FR Sky like 9M, thinking finally, no more fail safes 50 feet away from myself. Instead, it's 120 feet away from myself.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Apparently, you can
Rain,
still
I'm-
take those things and put ELRS firmware on them, and they work. Or like Gorilla something. Do you remember that? Gorilla Link?
What's up with all the gorillas in
Canis, do you remember Gorilla Link?
8?
No, I don't.
It was an
I thought
R9M.
it
It was an
was
R9M module, like mod firmware you could put on it.
All I remember was XM Plus, and it was a smaller FR Sky module of an RX to be able to put in all your stuff. The XM Plus was the pinnacle above using a Spectrum satellite receiver, which was a big fat honkin' square of plastic. And you couldn't even, you had to have a special bind ability with the old Spectrum units. Like, you either had to have a thing that you plugged in and then gave it power and then hit a button to bind it, or you didn't have, like, the unplug replug stuff of ELRS and all that.
Gotcha.
I ran Spectrum Satellite for my first builds 3 times, and after that, it was switch everything to FR Sky, because Spectrum was team failsafe.
Okay. Let's motors on.
It is now ready to receive some fly sky.
Commander Goggle says, quote, clean up that desk, end quote.
Do not. Do
You
not
clean up your
that
desk.
Yeah, you clean up your desk, Commander
Commander
One wolf,
Goggle,
I can
make
see
your
it.
bed.
I had a 3S 2200 Ma. I don't. Ouch.
I have 2 of them on my desk right now.
I remember the transition to 4S and going, oh my god, this is too fast.
Wait, what did Kenneth MC say?
Kenneth MC. Speaking of old timers, what's the deal with that Get FPV ad that has a quote ending in John FPV pilot for 35 years? Anybody else seen that one? Johnny FPV, you mean?
John FPV pilot for 35 years? What the fuck?
Yeah, he flew wooden sticks.
He flew wooden steam-powered
Oh,
quads.
Oh, there's the.
He
the
he
Dave
made
FPV.
chopstick drones. He did
You
chopstick
remember
drones.
Dave FPV? He flew the RC planes with the nitro motors in 1997 with Radio Link, the 900 megahertz video link or whatever, for 1 point. This is some real low frequency, and they use like the huge VHS camcorder cameras on a quarter scale wooden planes.
Did it explode when it hit the ground?
Oh my god, yes. They
Okay.
they go up in flames, those planes. They are paper and wood and combustible fuel.
Sounds like a good time.
I like
I'm thinking Kenneth was talking about like how long the Johnny FPV ads were like on Get FPV for a while. Because it's like every time you loaded the site, there was always like a Johnny FPV or a Bardwell.
You know those
It's like a
ones
roller
where,
coaster in the sky.
They still play that ad.
I can hear that in my head now. Thanks.
It's a roller coaster in the sky. Like, okay, Bardwell.
Wow.
Wow.
Kenneth
So
found the ad.
crazy.
Kenneth found the ad. He's gonna post it in the Discord.
Okay.
Moist said he taped butterflies to a Scotch tape stick frame and used a VHS camera that fed to a CRT TV-sized pair of goggles.
What?
Not laughing.
That's actually pretty sick. Let's be real. That's pretty tight.
I'm so old with FPV. You know those like key finder things where you have a little fob and the other one beeps where the keys are? Yeah, I need that on my drone.
Honestly, I'm surprised there isn't an app for that.
Well, you
Canis
should
has-
AirTag on your drone.
Oh, I'm talking about before
drones.
AirTags.
Well, you have it now.
Canis has the drones that he puts on his front lawn and screams at all the kids, "Get off my lawn!" That's how old he is.
Bravo, I give you points for that, sir. Points to Gryffindor for that one.
Points to.
Or should I say,
Gryffindor.
points to Slytherin with you.
He would be Slytherin.
Canis
Commander
told me to
Goggle.
break out
Commander
the crunchy
Goggle
peanut
says,
butter.
"Aw, don't tease Bardwell too bad. He's sensitive."
Honestly, he's the one who actually like taught me how to fly, so I can't
Wait,
hate him.
everyone watching on YouTube, can you hear the Discord chat good or no? I just realized that.
I'm sure they can. I'm pretty sure they can because I've had some people answer me back on there.
Okay. I just wasn't sure because I realized I never checked the levels of that portion of this.
Kenneth
They
says
say yes.
yes. Moist says yes.
Okay, cool.
Johnny
Say it 3
Two
times
Gats
and we lose the
says,
PG.
yeah, volume is good.
Alright, word.
Commander Goggle says yes. They could be louder though.
I can't help.
Trail says,
I can't help
yes. My TTS mode has been activated.
Commander Goggle says
Oh, don't, no,
they could be
no,
louder
no.
though.
No, thank you.
No.
No, thank you.
It's
I told you to
impressive,
behave
man,
yourself.
Warning.
Says
It's impressive.
Elmo doesn't
Thank
need to
you,
be
thank
involved
you.
in this conversation.
We went from 22 watching to 5 watching because of that. Thanks, Warren. This isn't Tickle Me Spider, okay?
Ah.
That's for a different chick.
Okay, I guess I gotta get a new chunk of
Plug in
no
here.
ELRS
Just guessing.
piece of
New chunk
plastic.
of VLRS?
No, a little piece of plastic for the ELRS receiver because I needed to chop
Heat
it up.
shrink.
I'm only here to listen to Spider. The peanut gallery can get bent.
We love you, Commander. We love you, man. We love you. You know it.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, tell it like it. Tell the peanut gallery to get fucked.
Yeah, show him who's boss, Commander Goggle. You tell
I
him.
mean, all I'm saying, if you got
Tickle
some
me.
crunchy peanut butter, we can get bent.
Rain?
Got it.
No.
Uh,
No, sir.
got
Bad dog, bad.
it.
That is Rain Squad FPV. Look him up on YouTube if you want to put a link to his channel. I'm kidding.
He'll speak to you in a jiffy.
Got him.
Inside joke.
Got him. So instead of a heat gun, you just use a lighter gun.
If it smells like chicken, you're doing it wrong.
Not recommended to do it this way, but
In my house, we use a legal flamethrower because nothing says your part is fixed.
Oh, you
Like
mean the
blasting
Tesla
it
one?
with a flamethrower.
The Tesla flamethrower?
They're not a flamethrower.
They're not a flamethrower? Yes.
No, I have that knockoff. I have a tactical torch.
Oh, that's
The
pretty cool.
mechanics side of things where you can use a torch and say if it's a liquid, it's not tight.
see, you don't need a heat gun. That costs 74 or 75 euros. All you need is a 20-cent lighter.
There is one on Amazon called the Seeker, and that thing is awesome. I use it to dry paint when I'm airbrushing.
I mean, not being
That's pretty
Gucci like
sick.
me with the air station over here.
Ooh, that's fancy. That's too fancy.
My soldering iron.
Yeah, if anybody that's watching this right now has any questions about the El Cabron, that's what I'm building right now. If you have any questions about it or the frame, this is the second version, the new version. I took apart. What did I do with it? Oh, I don't know. This is
It's
the
in
old.
pieces in front of you.
This is the old version, right here. New version. You'll have to go back and watch the whole stream. But I've been putting together the whole frame. I took apart the entire V1. Well, am I bleeding? I took a dinger, apparently. Anyways, I took apart the V1, and I took all the guts out of it, and I kind of showed how, like, the differences between the two. And now I'm just finishing putting the guts on the V1, from the V1 into the V2, and I gotta tell you, I can't say for sure 100% that this is the production version, but goddamn if it isn't close. Okay, that's just I wanted to say that.
Hill Trail says, "What is a tactical torch? A big lighter with a paracord wrapped around it?"
I'd say yes.
Johnny Two Gat says, "Heat gun cheaper than most popular 5-inch frames. Wild world."
Accurate.
I would say a tactical torch is basically a
that you can
giant butane
Use
torch
tactically.
that shoots flames.
So I want to say something real quick too. This is the kind of transparency that we're trying to have with the frame. So we extended the rear by 3 millimeters because the first one did not fit this very well. But I'm looking at this right now. This connector and then the ESC connector are pretty butted up against one another, but they don't touch. But if you put it over the bolts, it's pretty close. However, they don't sit on one another. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to bolt this one down. I think I'm just going to use the zip tie grabber. There's plenty of room.
For the people that live in the ghetto like I do, you can put a lot of junk in that trunk.
Need some golf claps.
All right.
Moist says he's excited to see how this version does. Derailed says, "Just do it. Change the antenna amount. OCD flaring up."
Change the antenna amount.
Shrink the antenna.
Do not-
antenna mount.
Do not
Yeah.
understand. Do not understand.
Commander says the skull end of the arms really sticks out past the motors. Good design move.
Yes. So far we've broken tons of arms and have still yet. Well, I haven't broken tons of arms, but like the arms that have been broken, no motors have been harmed.
Also,
What's up, Gringo?
Oh, Gringo.
We are live. We are live on YouTube right now.
I know I saw it before I went to go fly earlier.
Yes, if you have any questions, Gringo is also here to help with your questions.
Yeah, I have questions about the frame.
What do you want to know?
Is it made of carbon?
It is
It's
made
actually
of carbon.
Cardboard.
Okay. That's all.
Made of
Is that a
unicorn poop,
forged
okay?
carbon fiber?
I don't buy it.
It's the cardboard carbon fiber.
Moist, yes. the
So
cap
this
will
is
go up front.
this is a feature that they were trying to delete, but I've kept. This is how I mount all my antennas on my frame. You'll notice on the top there's these two kind of like triangular holes. That's for your zip tie to go through to mount your ELRS antenna. That's how I literally mount my ELRS antenna on every quad that I build, just like that.
That's pretty handy. That's honestly a pretty good way to do it.
Derailed says put the purple one on, so he's having an OCD flare up because you have that bright green yellow antenna holder versus the purple.
Sorry, nothing I can do about that.
Moist, the cap is just gonna go right just before the camera up front, and so what you can do is you can make it shorter, so you can cut the ends off of the cap a little bit for it to, sit a little bit better.
Yeah.
So I feel like a lot of people will just keep the cap, like the length of it, and it kind of gets in the way of a lot of things.
So since the Demibot, this is how I've built all of my frames. I don't know why it's not focusing.
Oh, God.
There you go.
There we go.
So on the Demibot, it's also kind of this similar design. You had to flip the ESC to fit the cap, and ever since then, this is how I've been building my frames, and it's honestly the best way to do it. I don't know, what is this?
Some soul music now.
French soul music.
Seems appropriate. It would have been good earlier.
Yeah, Apollo would have loved it.
There we go. There we go.
Too bad he's sleeping now.
Brought to you by Adidas.
This is the halftime show.
Can you hear the music?
Yeah, it's up there. It's way up there. I feel like we're watching a drone hangar right now.
Listen to the lyrics.
Who am I? I am the prophet.
Unusual. No, it says unusual machines. Unusual profit.
Unusual machines. Nice. I like it.
Do you understand what that reference is from, Warning?
Yeah, of course.
What is it?
It's from the movie Triple X.
Unusual machines.
Moist says he has the cap on the Demibot on the back left arm. Homie, I am curious to find out what that looks like.
That's crazy sauce.
Well, then if you break the back left arm off, it'll rip the cap off. And then...
Yeah.
And then
maybe it's just kind of half dangling off the frame right there, or
maybe.
I mean, I have side saddled like a semi truck has the tank on the right side. I've side saddled a cap before like that between the arms, right at where they meet.
I also like the side saddle.
Because I mean, nothing's gonna hit it there necessarily.
Curious, I'll show you.
This is a PG stream, sir.
What's up, Moist? You are live on YouTube.
Moist,
I know,
sir,
I was
this
just
is
watching.
the Wendy's.
Alright. So if
Yeah,
you
let's see
flip
this, Moist.
right here, back left arm, right there.
Oh, it's not really on the arm as much as it's still on
Yeah.
that bottom plate.
Yeah, it's still on like the connected part.
It's just playing peekaboo.
Yeah. Now on the Grinderino, it's a little bit more on the. It's like I got to move the fucking top plate. Still working on bitch.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
that's
it's
you
still-
searching for room to put it somewhere. I see that.
Yeah. In hindsight, I should probably fucking move the AIO, but I would have to fucking every part.
So something I'm seeing that actually I can ask now that's coming through here. I see that the cap is positioned front to back behind the camera. Is there room to do it left to right, or is that only front to back availability on there?
You talking to me?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm talking
It's
to you.
I don't understand. It's in the front.
So it's in the front, but it's the way it's positioned. If you stare at it, you can see from the camera view, you can see the top of the cap, right?
Yep.
Vertical versus horizontal. Can you fit a cap left to right? From left standoff to right standoff, is there room for that or no?
I don't know. Figure it out.
The world is your oyster, Canis.
I don't get to know.
It's not that you don't get to know. It's that like it's not design things that we like thought about. You know, it might work.
So, coming from the Apexes and every other thing I've built lately, it has been the trend for me to do a left-right and just remote the lines. So that's something different. I haven't done one where it was left that way in a long time.
Yeah, this is how like I said, I've been
I'm just
building my frames since the Demibot.
He's a wee lad.
A what?
A wee lad.
A wee lad.
You got a wave from the Poor Boy channel.
I am the machine.
A what from the what?
It says wave, like high, like the high hand.
From the what channel?
The Poor Boy channel.
Oh, okay. Wait. Are those the RC car guys?
What did you
Poor
say?
Boy RC? Is that them?
It just says the Poor Boy channel.
Oh, okay. So
Johnny, I've been using little cap boards also. You talking about like the Waffles caps?
Usually 3D print a simple mount for a standoff and send it.
Anyone see those iFlight Blitz stacks that have the caps, like SMD soldered caps on the board?
Get ready, I'm about to leave.
I hate those.
you didn't answer. Damn it.
I just got on this call.
Rain. You got to answer, okay? I lost the hardware.
He's muted.
I'm almost done with this build, and you know what the best part about it is? Wow, that was easy. Oh, wait, let me try it again. Well, that reminds me. Shit.
Mike's man says looking pretty.
Hell yeah.
I'm almost done with the build. You know the best part about it is, oh, wait, let me try it again. Well, that reminds me.
Who's hot?
Who's hot?
I'm pretty
Yeah,
hot right now.
We got a hot mic going on.
Just if a mod could go and mute them, that'd be great.
Machine, I think.
I don't have mods, so I can't do it. Can you do it, Canis?
Use them, but only for me.
The machine.
Okay,
You
I'll
there?
just do it then.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, your
All right,
your
here
mic's
we
a little
go.
hot, bro.
I got it.
There we go.
Did you mute warning?
No.
No, I had to. The machines. I'm sorry, I had to mute you. Your mic was hot.
Yeah, we can hear you in Discord though, but he muted you on his side. Yeah, there's just talking in the background. We could hear it.
North Carolina, poor boy. You're right above me.
Oh my god, why is this thing so difficult to get on there? That's probably good enough. Good as new. Let's give it a little.
Vessel says, huffing all this lead, all my drones are dead, all my drones are dead, huffing soldier lead.
Alright, Machine, I unmuted you. But if your mic is hot, just
Try turning it down some.
Like the smell of solder in the morning. You could just feel the brain cells dying.
I'm almost done. This build is basically
got
almost done. I'm just trying to remember
when I'm 14.
what hardware I used where, basically, at this point.
Commander Goggles says, compared to other 5-inch frames, how hard is putting the Cabron together?
It's literally so easy that it seems complex.
It just
It's one of those
requires a little
situations.
bit of Tetris knowledge.
Oh,
It's
Gringo,
so easy, you make it hard.
I have compiled a comprehensive list of every piece of hardware on the build.
Oh, hell yeah. Which I'm curious, I'm sure we can talk about it behind the scenes about how we're going to manage that.
Well, if CNC Madness, decides to actually, get back to us, we'll do it through them. Otherwise, we're basically going to have to get a grab bag of... we're going to have to get a grab bag of countersunk screws and a grab bag of cap heads, basically.
Oh my god. Floor Boy
Does anyone
says, I'm
hear
fixing
you?
to dive... Oop.
Oh, sorry. I was
Say-
gonna ask if anyone here uses Send Cut Send.
Uses what?
Send
What?
Cut Send. The Send Cut Send is the manufacturer that they make mostly sheet metal and they'll bend sheet metal, but they also do carbon fiber.
Oh, huh. So we pretty much have the carbon fiber locked down. We have multiple places to get the carbon fiber cut. The thing is, the aluminum cage has been proving to be a bit pricey, depending on
They
where we
also
go.
do-
So what we're trying to get is everything basically all in one thing, so we can just make an order. It comes with the hardware, it comes with the standoffs, and we're done. You know?
Yeah. I was talking to TKS about possibly checking out PCB Way for the aluminum.
Dave was also saying that he's got somebody too that can do the aluminum and the carbon that's close to him. So worst comes, we can talk to him about that. I'm almost done.
All right, y'all. I gotta go to work.
All right, man. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun.
Make sure that tea's good, bro.
Have fun at work.
On the next episode of Rain Gets Fired from Taco Bell for letting out all the secrets.
You didn't let out the secrets.
All right, later, y'all.
Later. So there is one part of this build that I'm not going to be able to finish on the stream, and that's because I ran out of zip ties. So I can't put the arm guards on.
Poor Boy says, I'm fixing to dive back into FPV again. Loving the live stream build. Thought about doing a few myself.
Hell yeah, man! I'm glad you're enjoying it. It was just like I was doing this in Discord, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna do a stream. I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks, so you know. And now I can go back and point people to the stream if they want to know more about the Cabron in a very slow form. But what's up? Okay, bye. Hey.
Oh, who's
What's
this
up, Grim Ripper?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
we
Okay,
should
I
ban
got-
him from the joining.
I'm gonna
the
have
live.
to ban you.
I forgot. I'm having internet issues. My computer is being slow.
User has left your channel.
We're live on YouTube right now. Do you have anything to say to YouTube?
You're live on YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you not live on YouTube?
Wait,
hold on.
clearly.
Where's YouTube at?
So if you download the web
Google.
browser, if you download the web browser Internet Explorer, type in www.youtube. That's a Y. O-U, not U as in university.
Hold on.
Okay.
Alright, so first you have to go to Reddit. And then
No,
you have
fuck
to-
Reddit.
Wait, can YouTube see my screen? Can YouTube see my screen?
Spider sugar.
No.
Sugar.
No. It's just the audio. It's just the audio.
You can share your screen. I mean, we'll see.
You can share your screen. Only the Discord's gonna see it though.
What about? I want YouTube to see it.
It's just my camera. I'm building the El Cabron version 2 right now.
Hold on. I'm not logged into the YouTube. How do you get on there?
So you got to make an account.
I just need a link to. What's your channel?
It's in the chat.
Oh
my channel is Bubby FPV. Or Ledrib is my other alternate account.
Let's see what the live chat's saying. Hold on, I'm just checking.
I prefer Buddy FPV personally.
Buddy FPV.
Hold on, I'm seeing what the you only have 18 viewers right now.
That's more people
Hey,
than I
that's
thought were
legal.
viewing. I thought there was like 4 people watching this. I've been building this frame for almost 4 hours now.
Yo, let's get the chat popping off, everyone. Let's see if the chat.
Yeah.
Grim Ripper's in the chat. Grim Ripper's in the Discord right now.
W in the chat because Grim Ripper is here in the E-flesh.
He's in your walls.
Did you just say W in the chat? Is that what people say?
No,
Yeah,
it's F in the chat.
No,
F in the
F
chat.
is when something bad happens.
Let's get an F
W
in
is
the
when
chat.
something good happens.
Everybody
Are you a
put F
bad
in the
thing right
chat.
now? Are you a bad event?
I guess I should
Are
see
we-
how this battery's gonna sit.
When you show up, Grim, is there boss music?
Yes.
When I show up, is there boss music? It depends
He
where I
is
go, I
the
guess.
final boss. He's the final boss.
There's no F's in the chat. Here, I'll have to do it.
I'll have to do it.
Wait, what's this little shield next to my name?
Means you're a mod, bro.
When did that happen?
Long time ago.
I think you've been on. I think you've been a mod on the YouTube for years now.
At least 25 years.
At least 20 or 35 years.
So, PUBG?
Donnie Two Gats
No,
is
I
asking,
only
are
play
you-
Arena Breakout now.
Are you running? on
I was gonna
the
ask you if you were still playing Arena Breakout.
I started playing again last week.
I can't.
After-
I can't play that game. It gives me no joy, only anxiety.
It's changed a lot since you last played.
I noticed that. I'm like, dude, is this? It's like literally Call of Duty 2.0 now. Like, what the fuck?
There is some weird stuff like that. Like they have, like, you know, they're trying to monetize stuff because it's a free game.
Canis,
But
what's
the
that
gameplay's
game
the same.
you're playing? What's that
Oh,
game you're
okay.
playing, Canis?
Arc?
Yeah, Arc Raiders.
It's like Tarkov arcade style.
Have you tried Arc Raiders yet?
No, it does not look like my type of game.
Same.
It looks like the Fortnite of Tarkov.
It does. Dude. That's exactly. It's funny that you said that because I was thinking about that. I'm like, what does this remind me of? It's like, it's kind of like Tarkov. It's kind of like Arena Breakout, but it's also like Care Bear.
Spacey.
Yeah,
Care Bear.
it's like Care Bear.
Anyone remember Conan Exiles?
Yeah, you can make, dude. You can make their penises very big.
Somebody in the
their
chat
tits
said they
so
want a
huge.
mod. Someone in the chat said they want to be a mod. Spider.
That's me.
Can
I said
everybody
that.
put
Oh.
F in the chat? Can everybody put F in the chat if they want to be a mod?
All right, I'm putting.
If you
F
want to
in
be
the
a mod,
chat.
put F in the chat.
Oh, you're getting so many hearts and likes.
I want to be in the mob.
Yeah.
If you want to be in a mob, put F in the chat.
If you want to be
Spider,
part of the
you
mob,
Are you running the Nano 90 cam?
yes, I am. Nano 90. No. Yes.
Yo, I'm number 3 now. I'm whatever
This
that
one.
means.
This is the camera that I'm running. It's got the
Wait a minute,
540p
are you using
90.
HD0 now?
Yep.
Nano 90 V2, yeah.
Are
Yeah,
you using
went to the
HD0
dark
because you
side.
can't get DJI stuff?
dude, I've been flying HD0 since the G2 goggles came out.
I know, but I thought you hated it.
I did. And I'm still kind of scared that it's going to break and fuck my life over again, but it hasn't, so it's been
Did I
good.
ever tell you how, like, a couple weeks ago, which I probably didn't, but I had a V2 and it just stopped working for no reason?
The goggles?
No, the VTX. I just keep
Oh,
slandering
sorry.
the company of HD0. Just keep slandering them.
Can I
do
be
a
so
side
real? I think HD0 just doesn't look good.
But Ryan Quillette said that they could fix it, but I don't know if that's going to cost me anything. So I'm going to have to message him at some point. Maybe he's watching.
I'm hoping they come out with a V3 or like a new freestyle VTX that has onboard DVR, and then they can actually like start winning. You know, that'd be cool.
I think
Instead,
onboard
we
DVR
get
is so cool.
VTXs that can connect to HDMI for some reasons or something.
Well, because you want to attach a Pi to your drone and run ArduPilot, obviously.
Yeah.
I
No,
wonder if you could-
that's my goal.
I wonder if they can
Every
make
time.
a VTX. I wonder if they can make a VTX that doesn't break.
In my experience, I've had mixed results with the V2 freestyle. I've literally
I
had
had
one.
V2s that last for a while.
I've had one, dude. I literally gave it away, and it's still going strong. And I beat the absolute shit out of that. Then gave it away, expecting it to die. It's still going strong.
I guess what they need to do is have a consistent quality assurance. But also, it's like a really small company. There's like 2 people there,
Yeah.
and so I imagine that
They're
it's
just
probably
trying to get
hard.
stuff out the door.
They don't have the money, probably. Like DJI has the money to make like exceptional products that work.
QA,
Probably
QC.
have a QC department too.
Yeah, I imagine the HD0 is probably. It's like some of them are good, some are not. You know, I have like a whole bunch of VTXs from HD0 that don't work. But it's crazy because I have the Whoop one, the new one, the AIO board, and that thing has been working. Yeah, it's been working.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's been working.
It's just like anything, though, in this hobby where it's like, this thing that I've been using for 20 years has never broke once ever. In fact, I bought 5 of them, and I still have 5. And then the next guy's like, I bought one, looked at it wrong, it exploded, catched my house on fire, and killed my cat. Like,
I have a Kiss Ultra board that's been with me for like a year, which I think is the longest flight controller I've ever had. And I just ripped the connector off of it for the ESC connector, and I was able to like scratch the PCB and expose pads that were underneath and fix it. And it's still
that's all I fly now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna get a V3.
What? That's what I got in this. It's awesome.
Wow, this is an interesting live. This live stream is.
Yeah, this live stream is popping off.
This is
Everybody
popping
put
off.
F in the chat.
The stream is live.
Put an F in chat if you want a ban warning.
Type F in chat if you want a
I
ban
don't see
warning.
my name warning in here.
I love you, warning.
My
Don't
name
take
is not
anything I say
warning anymore.
serious.
My name
I
is
was
Allheart. Thank you.
Oh,
I
yeah,
was
all heart.
I was just doing this in the
No, that-
Discord, and I was like, you know what? I haven't streamed in a while, and I'm just gonna do this. This was the most boring live stream ever.
It's honestly, it went
Hey,
pretty well.
Can you do the voice thing that Gringo does?
Oh,
No.
TTS? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's me. You can just make your request in text chat. And I'll do it in the Elmo voice.
Warning's
if you
gonna
want.
just be the TTS.
Yeah, I'll do it in Elmo voice for you.
I will if you do Elmo voice. If you do an Elmo voice,
Do
I
the
will
Elmo
ban
voice.
you. I will ban you.
I'll ban you.
Do the
I'll ban
Elmo
you for
voice.
everything.
You can do Elmo voice.
Do a Scooby Doo voice. I like those ones better.
No, I can't. It's
Right.
No, he's got the Elmo down.
That was
it's
pretty
not
good.
as good as the Elmo.
Well, it was pretty good though. That was a pretty good Scooby.
It's unhinged.
I really like that video of Elmo in New York getting like yelling like John Gotti, John Gotti.
Birdie just woke up. Good morning, Birdie.
You should stream the OBS screen on Streamlabs screen on live.
Why?
Stream the
I don't know.
stream that you're streaming while you stream.
I figured, well, because I can't share the camera on the Discord. I figured I'd just share the camera of watching the camera on OBS.
Or what you
good
could
idea.
do is stream Streamlabs on your stream, and then Grim can just stream your stream. And then Gringo can also stream the stream. Because I know how to
Have
stream the
echo
stream and
galore.
a stream of the stream.
My God.
I'm confused. Why aren't you banned yet?
Yeah, what's
Because
going on?
they're all hard.
Why are you still here?
Clearly.
I'm kidding.
Who's in charge here?
Charles is.
Mods, where are you?
Hey, just because you guys don't like me does.
Oh no! Thanos, snap.
W. We did it.
W.
What-
W in chat.
Wait, did you really?
Did he?
What happened?
I don't know. He just left.
Oh.
He'll be back. He'll be back. For dramatic.
I don't know about that.
I don't know.
How
mine
did
was
I?
Billings.
How did I? Oh, okay. I didn't
you
end up with
leftover
extra
screws.
No, I remember I replaced those with fresh ones on the bottom there.
MC Tube says, "What's with Spider wearing pants though?"
I'm not wearing pants.
Oh,
That's
thank
what I was
God.
about to
I'm
say.
I am not wearing
I got
pants.
Grim for a second though. I got him for a second. He's
Who-
like, "Did you really?"
We sound like a robot.
What are you using for a table? Is it like one of those Walmart foldable?
Yes, $40 card table thing.
I like those. You know, I got
the-
mine at Sam's Club.
I got
Like
mine
the same
at the
exact
dollar
one I
store.
use for soldering station thing.
Though I prefer white because it hides black oxidized screws less.
I like to live dangerously, so that's why mine's black.
Yeah, it's fair. That's
What
fair.
time is it where you are?
It's
it's
about
approximately
5 or
5:45
6
PM.
in the morning.
6, 7.
Are you in China?
Yeah, I am. You missed, dude. You missed it, man. I moved to
Get the
China.
parts super fast. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, Shenzhen is popping off right now. I would move there.
I was thinking about moving to Iran. I hear it's like.
You heard it's popping off.
Yeah.
What's it?
FBI, open up.
Wow.
Does the FBI even care about me anymore? Let me make sure.
The FBI has never cared.
On that bombshell. I'm
Otherwise,
gonna go get
women
more
would
vape
have a lot
batteries.
higher self-esteem.
Back to the studio.
I bet we could all be put on the watch list if we type in the same thing in Google. Ready?
We're already on a watch list. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, that's true.
I'm not on any list.
I know that I'm not on any list because I have government clearances, so I'm on that list. I'm on the good boy list.
Yeah, the Santa's nice list.
I'm on Santa's nice list. I'm not trying to be political or anything, but you know, Donald Trump calls me every day to tell me how cool I am.
You've been too political for me.
He said, "Thanks for building all those drones." They really came in there.
You're doing such a great job with the building of the drones.
You're doing
you
an
know.
absolutely fantastic job.
Actually, fantastic job.
Huge. You're doing a huge job.
I think you might be a good asset for the Iran thing. I don't know if you've heard about it, but we kind of bombed Iran. It's kind of
Yeah,
cool.
we're kind of
you know.
in the middle of starting World War III, and you'd be a perfect asset.
Huge. You'd be a huge.
Huge.
asset.
Huge.
China? Don't even get me started on China.
Okay. Enough.
The impressions were even good.
No. I don't understand how some. Okay, one last thing though. I don't understand how someone that could be so easily, like, impersonated is so difficult to impersonate. Like, how is that possible?
We do it on Saturday Night Live all the time, so.
They're not very good at it either.
They're not
There's
good
a
at it
few-
either. There's like
There's a few
three
good
good.
people.
There's 3 good Donald Trumps, and I don't remember any of their names.
You know who's good at doing a Donald Trump impression?
Who?
Is stand-up comedian Shane Gillis.
Shane Gillis is I've
Shane
heard
Gillis
his
is really good at doing a Donald Trump impression.
I've heard his Donald Trump impression. That's kind of what I base, like, I'm trying to, like, think, like, how would he talk? He's like, he does it, like, perfectly.
Yeah.
Dude, this is literally, I know this is boring, this whole stream, but getting the fucking things, these little guys, to the little camera bolts to go in is so fucking annoying every goddamn time.
Agreed. I just hot glue my cameras in. Honestly.
No. We don't do
Look,
that.
it's removable.
I hot glued mine because it was the TPU we made was a little thinner than it should be, so I just popped a little hot glue in there.
Do you know what else is reusable that doesn't break away that easily? Actual screws.
You know what? Shut the hell up.
And I want.
Well, here's the thing, Gran. Mine is screwed in, but even with the screws, there's a little bit of wiggle, and if I plop on the ground a little too hard, that camera loves to move down. So what I need to do is just get the actual size printed off, the right size.
Depends on what, like.
Dude, you got 28 watchers. 28 watching. Good job.
28?
I think it's
Yep.
because Grim himself popped into the stream, so it's
No one knows that.
blowing
No
up
one
the
cares.
algorithm.
No one gives a shit.
Slacker says, I like Spider's cooking show. Crazy how he started flying drones.
Slackers FPV.
Slackers FPV. Yeah, this is actually my secret. My secret life is flying FPV. My real life is 5-star Michelin chef. You know, when I say that I do science and stuff, no, I'm just off to chef party events. And to connect with the working man, I say, "Oh man, I worked so many of those hours and those overtimes, you know, fellow worker."
Chef Boy R Spider.
Meanwhile, he's working on his next batch of caviar.
I
thought
know
you were
where
gonna say
you were.
catnip.
There's no.
Yeah, he
You
has
gotta
the
keep,
best
you gotta
recipe
keep them
for
kitty
catnip.
fucked up.
He's got that El Cabron tartar going on, you know? What in the...
Whoa.
Right.
What's happening?
Huh?
How did you use the soundboard? The soundboard's disabled.
I didn't hear it.
You can't
Whoa,
disable
boys, that is not
your
nice.
own microphone.
It is not disabled. It's perfectly fine.
Well, whatever it is, it's not coming through on the stream because I can't hear it, and that's how it's working.
People, including me, 'cause I'm
okay,
What did you voice? Did you mute the soundboard?
Yeah.
I know I did.
I
I
muted
know
Yeah.
I did.
Dude, I muted the soundboard like the day it was implemented. I was like, no,
I've used soundboard and I've had my rights to it revoked. I get it.
Man, you're missing out. On the servers we just
Dude.
like, abuse the fuck out of it, and it's just
You know,
how it goes.
I hate this so much that I'm gonna take the whole fucking thing, the top plate, apart, and I'm gonna pull the goddamn thing off.
What is this? What is this thing?
What is this hate?
What is it? What is this drone
Putting
about?
this, putting the stupid camera, dude. It doesn't matter what drone it is.
Is that the Vanny style?
This is the El Cabron V2.
It looks a lot like a Vanny style.
Does it?
No,
Does
it's
it look
actually
like it?
the tank.
Have you seen the? Have you seen the new one? It costs $120.
Yeah.
Still has a
That's
carbon
dummy, but
cage.
heard that
You can
as
only
well.
put 20 by 20 stacks in it, and it's got like this like iFlight
You can
like
only use
TPU.
20 by 20?
Yeah, you can only use 20 by 20 on it.
I thought we were gonna keep from getting political.
That's not political.
What's this frame?
This is
Dummy bot.
Gringo and I's frame.
You guys have a frame?
Yeah, we're about to release it.
That's how long you've been.
I didn't get one in the mail. Where's mine?
Well, you disappeared.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, and where's mine? What the hell?
I didn't disappear.
I have
I was gonna make a review video about it.
Yeah.
Get a million
me-
views.
Me too.
You know I love
was
doing
the-
review videos.
Review videos are the best.
Did you know that Sequire, the soldering iron company, makes drones?
You can smash them with bats too. It's really cool.
I'm just kidding. I knew that you had a frame. I saw it somewhere.
Oh, okay.
But you
I
know,
want that Sequire drone. That thing is
How much is
so
it?
cool.
We don't know yet, but it's the whole point of the frame is to not make money off of it and basically throw a wrench in the fucking machine of all the
everything's
fucking.
money. You gotta make money. You gotta make money, bro. That's all this world's about. Just make money.
You can
Get
interrupt
paid.
or you can listen to what I was gonna say. Your choice.
Make money. Alright, keep going.
So basically, we want to like. Have you ever played like a MMO or anything like where you just kind of flood the market with cheap shit and just completely crash it? That's kind of the idea with this frame.
What? Just flood the market with cheap frames?
Cheap,
I
good
thought-
frames, and
I thought
that will pay for themselves.
Source One tried to do that.
Well, the Source one sucks though.
I don't think it sucks. A lot of people like it.
Oh, I'm glad. Good for them.
It's not sexy at all.
But you
I
don't
will
look
give
at
it
the
that.
drone when you fly it.
Good point.
That's been my argument this whole time about having super pretty drones.
Yeah, I'm like, I've never looked at it. I don't care what it looks like.
I like drones
If it
that
flies
are
good,
easy
it
to
flies.
work on.
This one is does this one fly? Have you guys tested it, right?
Extensively, yeah. This
What
has been
V-
going
what
on.
version
This
is
has
this?
been going on for months now. This is version
This is
2.
V2.
Prototype version 2.
Yeah,
I didn't
prototype
disappear,
version
you
2.
It's been like
You disappeared.
5, 6
Dude, I've been
different
here.
iterations up to
Didn't
this
I
point.
text you recently or something?
No,
Man,
you have
fell
not.
off. You fell
Oh
off.
shit, I was going to text you and I didn't.
You should have texted me.
Grim,
I
you fell off,
forgot. I
bro.
was gonna say something, send you something, but I forgot. I don't remember what it was.
Well, I'm glad that you. I'm glad that you.
Send you some tattoo supplies.
I'm glad that you resurfaced, because I do
Oh,
miss
I
you.
don't know how long I'm gonna be here.
Oh, okay. Does that mean that you have that your roommate has moved out? And you need a new
We're on a
roommate?
live stream right now.
Yeah, Grim, bro, you fell off, man. You
I
fell
didn't
off.
fall off. No, dude. Did not fall off.
We were all
Fell
talking
on.
about how you fell off.
I fell on.
Fell on.
Fell on these nuts.
Damn it, I was just.
Okay.
I will say, I
So
watched this thing.
I just
take
take the
a
cage
firecracker
off. My cat is rubbing all over my legs.
Like the arm break smack that thing had in front of me. If that had been the Source One would have puked all of its freaking press nuts out of it.
Yeah, I actually hated the Source One a lot when I had it. I hated it because it's so hard. I had one version of it. I don't know what version it was, but it was like really small and difficult to put shit in.
You must have had V1 or 2.
3.
You had V3? Damn.
Yeah,
That's the
I
only one
have
I knew
it.
was the V3.
I didn't use it very long. I just had it. Was it the V3?
The V3 had the fatter arms as far as width.
No.
And it was a school bus on the inside.
No, it's not that. It's not that one. Hold on. I'm looking them up, the pictures. V4 maybe?
Yeah, the V4 was a twig.
Yeah, that's the one. It was like really skinny. And then I remember I bought the Source One 7-inch. I don't remember what version, and that thing was trash. For a 7-inch, it was like wobbly. I couldn't get it to fly. And then I bought an Apex 7-inch and lost it in the middle of North Carolina.
Oh my god.
South Carolina.
So, whatever, same difference. Did you find it?
No, it's not. North Carolina sucks ass. Fuck North Carolina.
How many drones has people here lost? To be honest.
Like
I've
3.
lost a ton of whoops, but never any like carbon ones.
I've lost 3 full-size drones.
Dude,
probably.
there's at least half a dozen Air 65s and Air 75s stuck on various skyscrapers in San Francisco from me.
Honestly, I have not lost a single one yet.
I
I've
always
burned 'em up, I've
pilot name in.
broken them, but
I'm
not
still
lost
waiting
them.
on an AIO to come in.
Okay, I got the camera in. Now we just shove the camera cage thing back on. Boop.
Were you getting
Everything
Were you getting your DJI Pros?
I don't know.
Anyone
I
getting
just
those?
I just sold my last new one to Canis.
Most of the time, I see them just like come with a bind and fly.
Yeah, you gotta buy a bind and fly. That's the loophole, but I'm not spending $600 on a full built drone.
But you can just get like a really cheap like $300 Cinelifter or some shit.
The Sequire drone comes with one.
Hold on, let's see what we can look for here.
I think there's a $350 04 Pro drone. So you know the drone is shit, but
I wonder how long it's going to take before there's literally just that. It's like this is a drone. It's just like an 04 Pro like with a little bit of TPU glued to it.
yeah.
Is that how they're getting by all the fucking
Yeah.
DJI
And they're
bands?
going under the name Flywoo most of the time, I think.
Oh, so Flywoo.
I think that's how they're directly getting it through is Flywoo.
So in order to get an 04 Pro, so I bought an 04 Lite off somewhere and put it in a little beta something femto. I guess. Yeah, these fucking 04 Pro drones are like. Oh wait, Speedy Bee.
Yeah, Speedy Bee. They have that modular head system. I really like that. I think that's cool.
You'll get Speedy Bee though.
That's
You can't get the wings, the wing FC. I'll tell you that much.
I heard people say they weren't getting Speedy Bee motors in either on the forum.
Dude, the wing, the F whatever wing thing that I use in all my planes is just dried up and vanished. No longer exists.
Speedy Bee isn't.
Johnny Two Gate says I've lost 2 whoops, one in Fenway Park and the other in Prudential Center in Boston. I don't know where.
I'm not asking so I can go look for them or anything, you know.
I could get a Nazgul for $678.
Dude, the Nazgul, the iFlight Nazgul, that Bando Basher, Bind and Fly, the Bando Basher, iFlight, so good. So good.
I like the iFlight goggles and how they look.
Oh my god.
I heard it's just that it's just open IRC or something.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Oh, that's funny. Someone.
You knew it was going to happen eventually.
Oh, yeah,
I really want a good pair of goggles, like with good specs, but with absolutely no receiver, just like a ton of inputs, like every input you can think of, and that's it. You just bring your own.
Oh, you mean the T Hobby Pacer flight
goggles?
controller that has every... I don't know. I'm just kidding. They sent me that. They're like, can we send you this stuff? And I was like, sure, I guess.
I love T Hobby so much, by the way. They're literally the best.
So Flywoo's selling 04 air units as Flywoo 04 air units.
Really?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
But they come with a different camera, but they're only the lights. They don't have the Pro.
Oh, okay.
Oh, their website says FPV gears. Yeah, I have some FPV gears.
FPV gears is what I look for.
Yeah, gears. Yeah.
Wait, is Shelby live now?
Oh shoot. It's 7.
This stream's about to be over because this build is about to be done.
Wait.
There is
Flywoo 04 wide air unit Pro 170. So they just put their logo on it or something?
Yeah,
that's how it works.
Do they have a contract with DJI or something? Probably.
Yeah.
No.
So, well, probably not.
They have a contract with money.
Well, I'm wondering if like DJI is allowing them to white label their air units so they can sell them in the States.
Probably.
In China, I don't think they care if they do stuff like that.
Spider, the hangar doors open in 9 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I think the attitude is just different. Yeah, China is pretty cool, to be honest.
I mean, other than okay, not trying to
Other
get
than-
no politics allowed.
I-
Let's just stop talking about China right now, please. Thank you.
Yeah,
Or-
no policies allowed.
No politics allowed.
Hey.
170 is cheaper than the actual 04 air unit.
Wait, what? No, it's not.
The 04 air unit is like 220 or something.
Yeah, the 04 Pro, but the 04
Yeah.
Lite is like 115 or something.
This is the 04 air unit Pro. Flywoo
No way.
04 wide air unit Pro. Go to Flywoo's website. Look it up.
Okay, wait.
169.
Is it the actual Pro or is it a Lite and they're calling it a Lite Pro? Because I've seen that.
Yeah, they got some kind of wide thing they can put on there, like a wide.
Oh, it's just got a case on it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't care. I don't care. As long as it's got a protective case, I'll put it on. Because I only have the goggles too, so I don't give a shit about all the. This is actually like would be good for what I need. so I just need protection.
Yeah, you gotta get that prophylactic, you know.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Poor boy says he likes that stealth whoop video.
The what?
The stealth whoop video is sick as fuck, and glad he subbed to your channel.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. That's like one of the cool. That's one of my. I'm so happy that project worked out because it was almost didn't.
Grim, you were.
I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it, guys. Can someone in the chat explain the Flywoo 04 air unit to me? Someone. Please, someone. Oh wait, I can get it. Oh, they lied. 04 wide air unit pro.
That's what I was telling you. Johnny Two Gat says camera isn't different. I think they all just come with their wide angle kits or something.
I think it needs 2 antennas to be the pro, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay,
this one
that's
has
fine.
one.
This one would be fine to put on a 5-inch.
Dun, dun,
I think, yeah. I think it'd be fine on a 5-inch.
As long as it's got some protection from.
You always gotta have protection on your 5-inch.
Yeah, just in case you get a virus, you always have to
It's
have
a little
protection.
bit of a heat sink.
On that note, this is the El Cabron V2 is finished. Other than I need to get more zip ties to put the little arm guards on, but that is it. This is done. We got all the space. This thing is looking pretty much... Dude, Gringo, I'm so pumped. I got tons of videos.
It looks
Hover
pretty
test
good.
It. Hover test
Send
it.
it. Send it. Send
Hover
it.
test it.
Send it.
Like I
I'll
thought the
hover
V1
test
looked
it
good, but after you
right
build
now.
the V2, it just looks
hover
just the
move
little
and test it.
extra stuff, the details just make it look even better.
Hey, let's see that zip tie strap for the VTX little addition.
Oh yeah, the so now we have also
What's up, Technique?
The little bumps on the back here that hold the zip tie in. And also we have the zip tie holes for your antenna right here on the bottom, so you can just mount your ELRS antenna right on the bottom.
There's also zip ties in the front if you need to strap down your capacitor, which saved ass earlier.
There's also zip tie holes on the front. It says Kiss Ultra. This build is toilet tank and Kiss Ultra centric, with Kiss in mind. So it'll fly other stacks, but we built this frame with Kiss Ultra in mind.
Do you know why Kiss Ultra requires you to have those special mounts?
It doesn't require that, but it's because you can hard mount the FC. You don't need to soft mount it, so it saves extra space. It can be even more slammed.
I thought those little rubber things you had to have because of something with their gyro, and how they're those are specifically engineered to like absorb, or something.
I think.
Like could I just put normal gummies in there?
I have no idea. I'm not an expert on Kiss Ultra. I'm just an expert on the El Cabron V2.
I don't think it accepts normal gummy bears, no.
I don't think I'd want to ask because I've never heard good things about asking Kiss Ultra in official
Really?
channels.
I've literally had nothing but the greatest experience, to be completely honest. I'm being
it?
honest with you. Yeah. Like, they have walked me through everything. Like, I was setting up Kiss Ultra wrong, and I was showing them, and they helped me completely like fix all the problems with it, and it flies. It was literally I just put in like 4 numbers wrong, and Gringo can attest to this as well because I showed him. Like, I was like, just try this. This is what the creator said to do, and just try it. And it had been nothing but helpful. So maybe there was somebody in the past, or maybe there was like a different attitude, but like, I'm being completely honest, like not joking or anything. Like, it's been a good experience. Otherwise, I wouldn't promote it. I like it, but I wouldn't say go there and ask questions if they were assholes.
I don't know. I just heard things. You just hear things.
Yeah.
You hear stuff. Everyone has something to say.
They always
Most
do.
times it comes from my walls. Weird.
But this is it, and that's pretty much it for the stream.
No, it's not. Don't lie.
It is it for the stream.
We're not ending yet.
How many viewers do you have though?
I have no idea.
Probably like 6,000 plus.
16.
How many people are watching the stream?
16 now.
16. Everybody.
It's because you said it was over and they left.
Yep.
Because it is over.
Post stream.
Shall be evil.
You gotta click the end stream button if you want to really want to end it.
Bet you won't.
That's curious.
Emacs Eco.
I guess that's.
Series, you say.
Why is that like that? Curious. It's just a TPU that I printed? Must be. Must be.
Anyone out here running 5S batteries?
I used to.
Times if one of the cells die.
That's a
I used to
4S
legitimately
battery.
run 5S batteries. I might have to reprint my camera cage TPU because I think it's like too far back for some reason. So I'm gonna have to do that. But other than that, that's it. That's the stream. That's the El Cabron V2 built and stuff.
Ooh, thank you.
How'd you do that?
That's it.
How'd you do that?
Yeah, wait. I missed it. Could you do that again?
We'll see. See you next time. Bye.